Welcome everybody, I'm certain we're going to play some more KSP today. You probably noticed that I don't normally look up to my beautiful self. I'm pretty tired. I just slept like hell last night. But don't worry, I'm having my first cup of coffee now. It should help a lot. It's already so good. Yeah, I'm wearing like the exact same clothes from yesterday. Plan is today. We ended yesterday with a crap ton of science coming home, almost 5,000 from our little Gilly expedition, which was tremendously awesome. This isn't where we do it. Hold on. Where's the here? It's actually part of this place, under archives. That's what I wanted. If we go to Eve and then Gilly, surface reports landed, high space, low space, biomes, low, mid, high. Where if you go here, oh no, it doesn't only show you what you have. I thought it would tell you like percentages of what you found and didn't find. That's maybe not. Oh, you can actually review science. Very interesting. Hello there, Gimmick. My day is going alright. Just waking up. Slept like hell. So I just feel extra groggy, but I got some coffee going in. Anyways, I think we went to Gilly and got all the different biomes. I don't know how many different biomes there are. I thought here it would tell me. But I couldn't for the life of me find a polar one, and I thought for sure there would be a polar one. But we got like 5,000 science from Gilly. So we unlocked a boatload of things, and I'm hoping to do a lot of awesome stuff today with some of that science. Let me kick over real quick to the Discord, that people know that we are live. Just in case anyone there is hanging out and wants to come by. So there's a couple things that I want to do today. I want to try to design a better rover, which I think is going to be the first thing we do. How much is it going to cost to do this? Let's just do it, so we can get at least pavement on there. How about you? It's going to put us under 3 million, but I think that's probably fine too. Maybe make a space plane. Because I unlocked all the bases. I got the rapier and all that too. So that's on the list. Things we can do. And design a better river. But we're going to spend some time today in the space plane hangar. Mostly doing that kind of stuff. I think some of what we're going to be doing is working with some of these structural parts that I've never really worked with. I don't know if I've unlocked the ones that I really need either. These grip pads all very new for me. I imagine they're just for Kerbals to stand on. Grip strip. Fair enough. I mean, I know there's better probe cores. It actually does tell you it's height. Hello, friend. Thanks for coming by, Tesla. Stalking me right now. Just gonna come out of nowhere. Very nice, very nice. Okay, so let's start. I guess the road map here is what we want. It doesn't have to do anything fancy. It does hold a fair amount of electric charge, which is nice. Oh, comes in variants. Really? Cool. I like the white. The white's fine. Oh yeah, I'm happy to see this CR7 here. Oh yeah, I can feel that coffee starting to kick again. Oh god. Sweet, sweet coffee. Probably isn't a bad idea. And I have yet to mess with the robotics. I'm new, still pretty new to all the DLC, so I would like to see some of that. I don't know what really a lot of these parts do. But yeah, that's what I would think, is that it's all pretty much really meant for rovers, right? I've seen like GIFs and stuff of people like using them for different airplanes and stuff, and obviously using them for some vertical takeoff aircraft and things like that, which is really cool. But I think at its base, yeah, I would imagine it's meant for robotics, or meant for the rovers, since they're robotics. Hinges, okay. I figured hinges are a good place to start, right? We can hopefully use that to make something backed, throw it out there, have it kind of unfold, for lack of a better term, I guess. Do we need a robotics controller? That sounds important. I do like it when things are controlled. I don't know what the motors really do. I imagine that's what we would want to stick. For more hinges. Why does my phone keep going off? I think that's just my alerts. Yeah, okay, cool. This kind this intelligent programmable controller can manage a number of parts across a vessel. Okay, so probably if we have a boatload, huh? It's reduced out. Much sleeker. I imagine some of these things are like what we want for like helicopters, turbines. I don't know what a servo is. I'm not really much of a mechanical person, and the fact that I've never really learned anything mechanical. Yeah, this all just seems like something that spins. Okay, fair enough. And then rotors. This might be better. This is probably much better for like helicopters. Okay. So it's not really for RPMs like a rotor would be. Gotcha. Does it tell me at what speed? No, because it's controllable. I can tweak that. Okay. Fair enough. Well, let's see. How big is this? Decent sized. Imagine that's okay. That's actually pretty big. That's even bigger. And that's actually smaller than I thought it would be. Fair enough. Now, I think part of the problem that I might run into is that I don't have a lot of like structural things unlocked yet still. I have this, you know, like weird parts. I'm pretty sure I'm in for planes, but not a lot of the panels yet. Sounds safe. Let's just go back to the research thing and see. I think this is what I really want unlocked for a lot of that stuff. Like this. Maybe even something else if I wanted something much bigger. Like that. So my ultimate construction plans might be kind of halted by this. Tro's like, I don't really need that. Which in the grand scheme of things, I did need more things, different things instead. I think. So instead, I could try to design a quick space plane. See if I still have that in me. It's been years since I was able to do something like that. Always enjoyed the Mach 2 better. always felt like that was much easier. You know, this is no small undertaking. I'm just like, I'll just build one. Like, it's not that big of a deal. Just keep drinking coffee. It'll be okay. Probably. Okay. Do we have... Where are you? Payloads. I don't know what I'm gonna put in there yet. Probably nothing, because I don't have a lot of things unlocked yet. But ideally, we're gonna put something in there, right? So maybe it's just a way for the Kerbals to get out. Oh no, they can get out there. Whatever. You get him to orbit. That's I'll consider it a success. Excuse me. And what kind of excuse me wings do I have here? I'll have to turn on. It's a bit early for this, but I'll have to turn on this. Let's see. That's going on both sides, right? Okay. Come on. Give me the rotation I want. Don't be like that. I just love the pseudo jazz music. I guess it's not even, probably even that pseudo. It's just so phenomenal. Here, take 2. How much did those ones give me? Should probably pay attention to that. 2. Phenomenal. How much fuel are we looking at? You have oxidizer, yeah. I don't care for that. Is there one without oxidizer? Positive there is. I just didn't pick it up. Oop. Here we go. I don't like you being underneath, but that's alright. So there's going to be a fair amount of testing here, at least. Until I kind of get it down. Picked the wrong one again. Yeah, I did. I think I did. Definitely want to get that center of mass back a bit. And then what kind of aerodynamics am I looking for? More radial intakes if we need. Fan shroud. Huh. Interesting. Oh, that isn't gonna fare for me. Looks like something I would make in, like, the playground. I still feel like there's something here that I haven't unlocked yet that I really wish I had tail fin. It's probably important. Remember I used to have to, like, click on them and turn. I want to say maybe y'all. That's not coming to me. Oh, what is it? Active base speed. Well, that shouldn't take us too long to hit. Just fuel. Which is, you know, always nice. Air brakes. Yeah, air brakes are nice. I'm not looking to slow down yet. I want to see if I can get this thing fast first. Then we'll worry about slowing down. Come on, one thing at a time. And we're gonna have to deal with action groups, I'm sure, too. Where is the... This is what I want, but I want it without rocket fuel. Nice. I was gonna say, I think the last time I really played this game was like 1.1 or something like that. But I feel you. Definitely. These rapiers actually need some oxidizer, don't they? Because they have two modes. They have oxidizer mode, and it's not that. Please let me just look at you. Thank you. Yeah, so having some oxidizer really wouldn't be that bad of a deal. Well then, let's stick with that one. Pretty sure there's one of you that doesn't. But that's okay. Yeah, I think I need more lift in the back. I definitely don't have enough relative control here. These wings need some work. That I do remember. Use both hands, come on. Yeah, right. Music shifts between left and right. I want you to start in automatic switching. Oh, I don't feel like that was a thing before. Alright, our wings need some work. And we need probably landing gears too. I've been told those are nice. I feel like I have control surfaces. Let's take these off. This might be more what I want. Can I get a bent one? Probably not. Maybe I don't deserve one. It's bent. Maybe I shouldn't be using this. That's what it's possibly trying to tell me. Which would be fair. You know, something like this. Oh yeah, that might be what I want. Small delta wing. No, not the small one. So many wing types. Give me the best wing type. That's the one I want. The best one. I just don't remember what I used to pick. Maybe the A. Oof. I think we're gonna need it a bit further back too. No, which one did you match up well with? Yeah. So I could always move these two things, which would be a real pain in the butt, but it's probably what I'll do, just to try to hit the center of mass more forward. Because as we run out of fuel, the center of mass is gonna, well, at this point, shift forward, which I guess is kind of what we want. So maybe not the end of the world. That should help too. Could even bring these back a bit, which would help as well. And then I want more control surfaces, which I felt like I found a couple more decent ones. That doesn't look right though. Why? Are you angled slightly? You do appear to be angled slightly. Please just let me place you. Well, that's embarrassing. I can't have that on there. I don't know how much of a difference this is really making anyways. I mean, actually it is kind of making a difference. It's gonna look quite funny, but I mean, it gets much closer. All right, wheels. We're gonna need those. Let's maybe put some on. And as much as I don't want to, let's just rearrange this. Move that mass up forward too, which is fine. It'll give me more room to put more fuel on if I decide that I need to, which I might. Have you decided that you no longer have access to this fuel though? Because that's kind of a problem. And I think that's exactly what you've done. We'll figure it out. And I gotta worry about it too much. Extra large landing. I think that's a bit excessive. Yeah. Is that backwards? You trying to make a fool of me? I need your help. Looking like a fool, okay? I'm quite capable on my own. Seems like maybe not the greatest spot to put some wheels, but I'm gonna do it anyways, because that's just how I roll. It's quite lower in the back. I feel like that's gonna push my plane into the ground as I try to take it off, which might be a problem. Or it might not be. Let's try it. This is how you know. Question mark? This is how you know I'm not sure. Only one way to find out. It's gonna probably take off though. And I'm fairly confident that I won't regret saying that. Oh yeah, $1 wiggles. That's a good sign. That right there is a good sign. Alright, let's do this. I have no idea what speed I need to be to lift off or anything. I don't remember really anything past this point. Good news for people who love explosions. I feel like we have a good speed. I didn't crash yet. That's sort of surprising. Probably put the landing gears up, huh? I don't know if they're needed anymore. They are too bad. There we go, we're getting fast now. I don't know if we want to be higher or not, but I'm pretty sure we don't. It's a beautiful moon on the horizon. Yeah, kind of. That's the idea. Is that it should get us there. I'm not necessarily predicting that it will. But that's the ultimate goal, yes. Like it's looking pretty good so far. I definitely remember having a harder start last time. How's that for an answer? It took me a long time to learn how to do this before, and I feel like it's coming back to me faster than the first time I learned how to do it. I'm not gaining speed anymore, which is kind of concerning. It is still airborne, yeah. Maybe it's time to tip it up a little. Try to get some height, which means we're going to lose some speed. Get out of the atmosphere a little bit. And then we're going to flatten out. Try to pick up whatever speed we can. because that's the name of the game. Get speed. Speed, 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 speed. You're going to kick on the rockets. Try to get more speed. That's kind of the reason why you want to be a bit higher than the atmosphere, and I think I'm not high enough. I'm gaining a lot of speed. And I know you want to gain a lot of speed and then like tip up to like push yourself up really high, and then flatten out a little bit, and then turn on the rockets because you don't have air anymore. So we're getting there. Kind of. I mean, we definitely look like we're succeeding at something, right? Look at us, we're starting to glow red. That's always a great sign. But we want to try to get as much speed as we can using air as opposed to oxidizer. Where? At what point do we stop doing this and start pointing for it? I don't know. This seems like a good spot to maybe tip up a little, though. That periapsis us up a tiny bit. We're getting altitude, getting apoapsis. And we may be on fire, so it's hard to say. Apoapsis is almost 30. I feel like that's pretty good considering a lot of our speed is horizontal, you know? I mean, practically all of this, which is exactly where we want it. I think we've kicked over into rocket mode, though, which means we're using oxidizer. Oh no, we haven't yet, but we're about to. You can hear it die out. It should have manual switching, is what it told me. Automatic switching. Well, things went wrong there because I only turned one over. Still might be able to save it. Okay, fine. So the lesson here was, set up your damn groups, which I didn't. But no, really, I think that went incredibly well. In fact, I think we had it. I just was being impatient. Hey, Adoba, how are you, friend? And I don't remember how to set up my damn actions because I'm lazy. Not bitch, y'all. Custom 1. Engines, not throttle. More liquid fuel than needed? Nonsense. Yeah, I felt like I was going well. Yeah, until it wasn't. You can't do action groups in game. What? Oh, you mean while flying? You have to do it here. I was gonna say we used to do action groups. Okay. I was gonna say you can't do action groups anymore. It's terrible news. Also, what's this? This is the one I want. There we go. Switch mode, and that should be for both of them, I think. Toggle engine, not what I want. Activate, not really. It's just switch mode. It should be what I want. I kind of remember RCS on the front being something that helped to keep your nose up, but I felt like we were doing okay. I really felt like it was going well. So maybe just the ability to switch them both at the same time would be enough. The liquid fuel, the extra liquid fuel is for the nerves in the back. So we can crash this thing into Jool or something like that. You know, get them stranded somewhere else. The only problem I have with it is the fact that it kind of points down right here, but I think that helps from it prematurely surely taking off. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. Murder by engineering, that's right. Hey Trouble, how are you, friend? Thanks everyone for coming by and hanging out. It's good to see everyone. Now that my coffee is starting to really kick in, I don't feel like crap. I was waking up today and I was like, oh god, I just felt like such hell. I was like, I don't think I have it in me right now to stream. I was like, get some coffee in you and see how you feel. Because you love streaming. And it's going to be a lot of fun, regardless of what happens. And besides, like, what else are you going to do? And the answer is like, nothing. I'm not going to do anything. I was just sitting on the couch and like stare at my cats. And I'd be like, why didn't I do something at least semi-productive? And I count streaming as semi-productive. Alright, let's step up for a bit. I feel safe time warping a little. Though that can be dangerous. I don't necessarily recommend doing it. Because it can shift the pain a little bit, right? And that's all it takes for you to circle off. And it was already starting to, so I chickened out. So we'll do this until we can't gain speed anymore. Yeah. Yeah. I'll do it in burns in space, and that's about it. Right? Still climbing pretty well. For what it's worth. There, our speed got cut off a little. Feeling good about this. I probably shouldn't be. That's how I felt about all my missions where I got Kerbal stranded before. So I should probably stop being so optimistic. But you can't make me. It's not gonna happen. Yeah, I agree, Adoba. I would like to get up higher. And I think, I can't remember what I typically used to do. But I'm probably spending a crap ton. So let's try getting up to like 20 degrees. Heading or whatever you want to call it. I don't know terms. Maybe flatten out the plane a bit. Just try to get out of that first bit of atmosphere. I used to be pretty decent at this, but like I said, I am rusty when it comes to everything on this game. So let's just head up a little bit more. Now you can see us really getting up there. We'll flatten out so we can gain more speed. We don't want to get too high because I still want atmosphere for my engines. But you want to get high. And then you want to get speed. Cheers, friend! Basilisk? God, I can never say that word. I apologize, friend. It's not you, it's me. So not really getting speed. Fast is fine. Fast or B's. Probably fast. Well, I appreciate it nonetheless. I'm doing well. Why am I still not getting speed? See, we didn't have this problem last time. And you can see that I'm just straight up dropping. Gain speed. Stop dropping. There we go. dropping, but that's alright. Because now we're really starting to get that speed. Before we were just dropping and not getting any speed. Now we're kind of climbing up a little. There we go. Bit of a hiccup in it. I think maybe we just climbed up. I don't know, maybe a little too fast. Hey Opa, welcome back, friend. Thanks for coming by. Oh yeah, you came at a good time, look at that. I don't know what it is about seeing these things on fire, it just gets me so excited. Yeah, I think you did. I do not love it. Alright, so at some point here I think I really want to start pointing up, because my apoapsis is not climbing. The Phoenix is rising. Thank you, Justin. Thanks for coming by and hanging out. I might need all the luck I can get. Once this starts to slow down, its acceleration, which it really seems to be getting there, I think we're going to tip up harshly. It's going to cut our speed quite a bit, but it should shoot us up pretty high. Alright, let's try it. Then we'll kick over to manual mode. Whoa, 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 whoa! No, friend, no! Why? Why would you do this to me? Ah! Why did the engines turn off at all? Oh, because we ran out of oxidizer already. Well, fair enough. Well, there goes my hopes and dreams of getting to space. We always have the nuclear. Which I could have turned on too, I guess. Not doing me any good right now, but... Alright, back to the drawing board. I am much closer than I was my first time I looked down to do this. So my axons right now are the rapiers and the nuclear. I feel like maybe I need a bit more, let's turn our acid thrust. A bit more maybe regular fuel. If we go to, that's engines. If we go to, ooh. Maybe you? Should give us a bit more oxidizer. Lift is still in the back. Yeah, that's kind of the idea. That's the ultimate goal. Get this thing into space. If we can get this thing into orbit, there should be plenty of liquid fuel left to get me to a lot of places. Before, I haven't played this game, as in probably, like really played it in probably a couple years before the DLCs were like even a thing. And I used to do this fairly often with space planes, but I'm quite rusty. I don't really remember, which is probably pretty obvious. No, there's nothing in the payload yet. Just because I wanted to see if we could even really accomplish this first before I get any crazy ideas. But there will be, right? That's the idea. I want to say if we... What is... Thrust is pretty crap on that. What is this? Scans enhanced while in flight? Is this like a drone? Dummy Master's Kiss. Well, that's not a bad idea, actually. It's not a bad idea at all. Okay, well, that's cool, I guess. Is there a good way? We can use RCS to really help tip us, and maybe that's what I want from life. I'm rather positive we don't have any on us, though, right now. No, we do have some monopropellant, surprisingly enough. And I do mean that I am surprised by that. Let's add a couple more just in case. A dummy payload. Stick that bad boy in there. It's not gonna do anything. There you go. Look ridiculous. Does help shift the mass forward, which is more helpful. It shifts it down, which I don't think is very helpful, but that's okay. Why did this throw it off so much? Was it just too much thrust? Like in a funny way? Should these be higher? That's what I'm worried is what happened. Like, yeah, I do wish the engine wasn't sticking out of the side. Oh, really? They need... Oh, okay. Fair enough. Was the thrust just below the center of mass too much? And hopefully that will help out greatly. You know what, now that you say that, that does seem familiar. Yeah, they sure do. I guess that's why they probably have a lot more thrust and have an ISP. Thank you for that, friend. Thank you very much. I'm like, man, our monopropellant's still doing great. Herp derp derp. That's usually how I sound when I'm streaming. Or, you know, doing anything in life. Hey, Firewolf, how are you? We've certainly been a lot of derp. But I haven't let the plane crash yet. I keep it boarding first. Otherwise, I've killed 4 Kerbers, if you want to look at it that way. If there was no reverting, well, I don't know if they would have died. But they certainly wouldn't have made it to space, and they probably would have hit the ocean pretty hard, realistically. But every iteration, we just get stronger, better, faster. Whatever. I don't remember how the song goes exactly. I really should have made another cup of coffee. And it's so good. I don't like drinking the last couple drops of a coffee. Because they're usually terrible. But God, these ones are good. Alright, we got this. I think having the engines a bit higher are going to help a lot. They might not help at all. It might make 0 difference whatsoever. Hard to say. Harder, better, faster, stronger. There we go. Tip up, friend, tip up. So far, it is harder to control. I'm very surprised. There we go. Let's climb a bit more. Climb, climb, climb. Harder, better, faster. Yeah, that's right. That's what we need right now. Daft Punk. Encouragement. We're still actually getting speed, which I'm kind of impressed with. Out of the first part of the atmosphere here. Still barely getting speed. Let's drop it a little bit, try to really pick up speed. Mother effers who's boss. This is where it gets good. This is my favorite part. Until we get space. Then that will probably be my favorite part. Yeah, well, isn't Jeb still doing that? I mean, I think 10% is fine, is it not? I really don't remember at all how to do this. I just remember speed. Speed is life. Hopefully I didn't lose my action moves. Happened. There we go. Got the nerves. Yeah, the rapiers. Are you seriously gonna let me do this? Like, paused? Is that both? Holy shit, that's awesome. I think you can actually edit action groups. Go, 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 go. It's not using oxidizer anymore. And I'm still tipping out of control for some reason. No, no, why are you losing control? Why are you doing this to me? It wants to do it too. Look at it. Look how much it wants to be awesome. No, it's not. Until we're doing this. You're in air breathing. Why were you in air breathing? Okay. Let's make sure the action groups are still right. I'm pretty sure it let me do it, but I'd rather do it here because that feels better. So it's mode. Yes. Yeah, which we can do. want to... I think automatic switching got in the way there. Let's not let that be a thing. So as liquid fuel drains, mass should mostly go forward. And maybe that's the problem. It also depends on where it drains from first, right? Because if it drains from here first, mass is flying to the back. So maybe I do want this up there. Puts it completely level, which is probably for the better. Let's stick out there. That makes it look a little bit better too. Perfection. So maybe that's more what we want. Or not. I have no idea. Did my action groups reset again? Yes. No, they're still there. Good. With my custom one, right? Oops. No. Go back to this. Yeah, custom one. No, that will make a flip just after takeoff. Really? Because I want my center of mass straight above my lift. Yeah, what? Hold on, I'm trying to remember. And I can tell you tell. Center of mass in front. Okay. Damn. Alright, let's take it apart again. Or I can probably just Control-C the hell out of it, but... Actually that... Oh god, that would be awesome. If we could keep it like this. So even still, center of mass is not above the lift. Do I need those? Do I even really need front wings? Fair enough. Because I don't know if I really do. If these really do anything for me in terms of like stability. Or, you know, I just get more wings in the back. To just do one of these numbers. Extremely agile. Well, okay, well that makes a lot of sense. This looks silly. Let's try that. Maybe I don't need these. Maybe. Maybe I do. Someone probably knows. That's someone. It's not me. Bounce, bounce. It's ready. Yeah, well, alright, that's fair. And scary. Oh, fighter planes. Okay. Less scary, because I don't go in those. The wings are shaking. Why are you already in this mode? You shouldn't be in this mode. Oh, there goes all our oxidizer. That was not the plan. The wings are gonna shake at 200. Yeah, well, that's once again probably because they're on the wrong mode. You're on air breathing. Stay on air breathing. Jerk. Now you're closed cycle. Don't use my oxidizer. I'm flapping. See, it was on air breathing and switched over. By itself. I didn't tell it to do that. I might have told it to do that. I think I set my action groups up incorrectly. Which I think now that happened might be what happened last time too. I think when I stage it automatically kicks over. With the robotic parts you can do it now. Flap. It's not like they're made of steel. Come on. They're probably like modern cars. Plastic. Aluminum. I don't know. I don't mean like proper aluminum. I mean like soda can aluminum. So I don't know how long we're going to stream today. I'm supposed to have a friend's family member come over and take a look at my house. And he didn't really tell me what time. He just said, I'll call you in the afternoon. So whenever that is. Hopefully he gives me some type of heads up first. That'd be great. Now reaching 7.5. Let's tip it down a bit. Try to get some of that speed. There it is. Speed. Keep an eye on what this is doing, because I think it's switching on me automatically. You can't see because mine's in the way, but I think it's switching automatically. I'm going to... I think I set up my action groups wrong, so when I press 1, it switches over to closed, and then I stage for the nerve, and then it switches back to air breathing, and I think that's what happened. The same thing happened when I staged to take off today. It went to closed automatically and wasn't supposed to. Speed. Yeah, heat up that front. That'd be awesome. Yeah, it did kick it over automatically for me. Alright, let's go up by. Hi. No. Oh, you dick! You dick in a bag. No, the space plane is not going to Jool. Not like this. Ugh. Why? Why all of a sudden is that too much? It's like it's too much thrust, or maybe I'm just pointing up too high. I don't know. Maybe I'm just pointing up too high. Thank you, Firewolf. Yeah. Do you know? I don't know the commands offhand to do that. I know like F12 shows. Is it F12? My screenshot button is the aerodynamic forces. So we can try that. I have a crappy picture of my crappy plane that doesn't want to work, but it's okay. No, not the nerve. Just keep you, just in case I click off of you. There we go. We start off in the correct cycle this time. I appreciate you guys sticking around to try to diagnose this with me. Together, we will get this somewhere. Do that. Stop. I'm turning. I find these lines new and very distracting. Hopefully you find them very helpful. I'm trying my best not to look at them. Dark blue is lift. What's yellow? Red is clearly thrust. Clearly. Surface inputs. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, red's drag. I guess so, yeah. There's no thrust coming from there. Light blue is body lift. I don't see any light blue. Well, I'm glad there's people here that know what the hell's going on, because that ain't me. I should, right? Start using the RCS a little, because why the hell not, I guess. Fair amount of drag coming off this back end. I'm kind of surprised. I don't know if that's a normal amount or not, but it's flipping me. Yeah, probably. That wouldn't surprise me. It is good. No. That's towards 10 and above. Really? Well, if we do, so yeah, that's why why they're there. That's a strong possibility that I want to be even flatter. Because now I'm out of the atmosphere, I'm going to have to kick stages, and I think it might be a bit too early. Also, maybe I want to keep like this for a bit. Go up a little. There's a lot of drag right there. I just know our oxidizer is not going to last forever. Oh yeah. My eyes glued to the napalm because I can't really see what's going on. Look at the apple lapses up. Did you see that though? I think we might be doing it this time. Knock on wood. How high are we right now? Only about 40,000? Maybe I was just being too ambitious. I think we can get there, though. I think we'll get there. We have the Delta V for it. You think I should slow down? Trying to keep it from getting too high, because you're right, it's high. Okay, let's I don't really want to like time warp. Yeah, I try to stay in the prograde. I just know the nerves are kind of weak. Not that this I think is, I guess, really heavy either. You should get achievement for first like SSTO. To like, you know, to actually get to O. So by no means an optimal design, but oh yeah, we're gonna get way out there. Yeah, I agree. I think we could easily do such things. And we might. Not Jool. Which wasn't my intention. My intention right now is just to get to orbit. So even just getting it to space was kind of the goal. Accomplished. Nice. Phenomenal. Activate the field. Don't you dare activate that field. Success! Let's do flyby of the moon. Why the hell shouldn't we? Maybe I'll drop this rover on it. Just spit it out and send it like a rocket into it. There's no control on the thing, I think. Alright. Let's flip you around, bad boy. Just drop it like a bomb. That would be fantastic. I would really like to do that. So I keep seeing like screenshots and GIFs of the new flight simulator game coming out. Really? And just fly over the moon upside down and just drop it in. I think it should work. And it looks gorgeous, the new flight sim that is coming out sometime. I don't know a damn thing about flight sims, other than the fact that I'm not smart enough to play it, which is probably obvious by this. I'm sure I could learn to do it. But I don't know. I don't know if that's something I'd even really enjoy doing. I think it'd be fun like the first couple times, and then after that, it's just like, oof. People that love that game, man, they love that game. Good on them. My wife, growing up, her neighbor was a pilot, and just that's what he did on his days off. He just played flight sim. Like, I couldn't, as a nurse, I couldn't imagine loving my job so much that even when I'm not doing it, I wish I was. That thought makes me so envious with rage with envy. I wish I loved my job that much. I wish I had a job that I love that much. I'm happy that I don't love being a nurse. I just wish I did something that I loved so much that even when I wasn't doing it, I was thinking about it like, what if I was doing it right now though? That would be great. You know, just tapping my fingers, thinking about it. Because when I'm not doing my job now, I think about it and it's more of like a PTSD kind of, I hope I never have to do that again, but I will, and it's in like 2 days. It's not the same, you know? It's not, I don't think it's quite the same. Alright, so the moon should be popping over. Personal stories aside. It's going to be our cue to hit it. There it is. Go, 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 go. Sooner the better. We're already a little late. Nav markers. Psh. Maneuver nodes. Whatever. See the moon. Just go for it, man. Min misses. God knows where. Well, it's right there. How high are you? 11.5 mil. Cool. We're almost there. Quick save. I think I might know what IL-2 is, but I don't think I really know what any of those games are. Maybe DCS, that seems familiar. I might know them by name, but not like acronym. The nerd, worst of a nerd, yeah, for sure. I'm not trying to demean my profession by any means, but and I don't per se regret becoming one. It's not the same. Like, I just can't imagine being a pilot and loving it so much that you want to do it on your days off. And I'm sure there's lots of people that love it like that. Stormbeck. Okay, yeah. I have seen that game. I just couldn't imagine. Like, you'd think you'd want to break from it, but no, the guy just loved it so much. And I know a lot of people are like that. Or I've heard lots of pilots are like that. It just sounds awesome. Go. Right. We're almost there. That's just it. And good for him. I just, like, even when he wasn't doing it, he just kind of wishes he was, and that's awesome. And I think my wife's the same way. I think even when my wife isn't working, she kind of wishes she was, and that's why she works a lot of her days off for free, because she's salary. She picks up extra assignments. And I'm just jealous, because that doesn't make any sense to me. Alright, so about 700 Delta G. Let's get, I don't know how close is too close, but I do want to smash this rover into this thing. I think that would be hilarious. And 16,000 seems reasonable enough start. It's going to take me a day to fly out there. Wow. Go space plane, go! 10,000 is okay. Well, we're going to get out there to about where I'm warping. We're going to release, change our trajectory to crash into the moon, and then we're going to hopefully avoid it. 5 to 7. The world would be a better place if everyone had a job like that. Yeah, exactly. Every job should be like that. That would be utopia, right? I think typically people think utopia, they think not having to work or anything like that. You need to work. You really do. As someone who works part-time and has a lot of time off, you need to work. Even if it's not a job per se, you need to work. Like, to me, this streaming, as much as I do, which I stream a lot more than I quote-unquote go to work, this is still work. It's not a job. I really don't make any money. What little money I do make is through my fantastic subscribers here on Twitch, and that's the only money I've made over the years of doing this. But like, this is still work to me, and I find this is enjoyable. It's not always amazing, right? There's times it's stressful, there's times I don't feel well, you know, whatever might be going on, but like, you still need to work. You can't just not have something to do, not have goals. You just need to love doing it. That to me is a utopia. Anyways, we're gonna crash this thing into here. That's our plan. Let's do a slate radial in. Radial in. Get that periapsis into it. Right. Exactly. It's a purpose. Let's level out with ground a bit. Perfect. I think that should be enough. If not, well then, we tried. Oh, you know what? I just straight up connected it. I can't actually release it. I'm an idiot. I didn't put anything on here to actually release it because I didn't plan on doing anything with it. It's just straight attached to my body. Giggity. I can run an atmospheric test. No, I can't even do that because there's no atmosphere. That was a lie. I can observe goo. Brilliant. He said there was no science to be made today. Oh, that's disappointing. I was really looking forward to that. You know, there's no like solar panels on here. I'm gonna be in trouble. Let's flip this over so maybe we can get some sun. EVA report. I'm sure I have one. Flying low over biomes. Now that might be. Because a lot of these I think I've pretty much already done. Positive of it. Flying low over biomes, maybe not so much. But, well, that's fine. Well, damn it. Go radial back out so I don't crash into the freaking moon. How much you say? 5 to 7? So let's not do that. Let's go a little bit above that. Let's see. Can I get an idea of where I'm going to come out of this guy? Giggity. We'll take it to about 8, because why not? There's an asteroid there. Counter it like another 20 times. And let's keep filling up on that sun. Sweet, sweet sun. Like the wheels spin as I try to get it to adjust. I'm sure that's great. Just turn that off. I want you to charge. I really do not want to be without electricity out here. Luckily, thanks to the rover, I have a lot of electrical charge. Otherwise, that might have been a problem. Really looks like I'm dropping into the surface of this damn thing. Like, out of control. Let's just check that map one more time. I'm not going to hit the moon, right? Thank you for the sub, Gimmick. I appreciate that very much. And, of course, we get to watch Gunther dance. And my phone went off, most likely, because you just subbed. Oh, no, that's spam. But thank you very, very much. I really, really appreciate it. Polar airboats are more troublesome. Yeah, I mean, it looks like I have pretty good distance there, right? I'll live with that. We'll find out. I mean, if we crash into it, crash into it. That's life sometimes. Look, somewhere we've been. It's A? I didn't name anything A. What the hell is that? I haven't been there. What is that? Is that a thing? What you call it? One of those rare things? I don't know what that is. It's so close. Really, thank you. I do appreciate it very, very much. And now you get the sweet, sweet, derp emote that you can very happily use whenever you want. God, this is taunting me. I've never really found like an Easter egg in this game. Maybe like 1 or 2. But I'm sure that's what that is. It's gotta be. But I never marked a flag with A. Oh yeah, I did. I totally did. That's it. Alright, fair enough. It is a flag. It's just a flag. I need to calm down. Why did I call it A, though? That's not like me. That one's just called flag. That one's just called rock. No, I did do that one. You can tell by the question mark. I feel like... Okay, well, whatever. It is a flag. You were correct. I forgot that I had it turned off on my radar. Oh, well. So be it. You found your own hidden Easter egg. That's just like me. Is it time for science? Maybe if I can find any of the, jeez, instruments. No, we're still in space near. 20 seconds to our periapsis. So we're not going to get too much closer than this. Why didn't I just pin this bad boy? Alright, that's the lowest. Well, we didn't get low enough for space flying above, which makes me feel a little stupid. So bright. Oh, this is a straight up map of the moon. Are there markers on here? Red body satellite. How do I... God, that's really bright. How do I have this tell me something? Not to sound like a complete idiot, but I don't see anything when I like zoom in. Oh, is it right in the center? It does stink that the overlay is turned off. That's really cool. You can't turn the overlay on? How sad. Oh, there's the biome map too. Nice. Yeah, and the other bodies are here too. Oh, that's pretty brilliant. Because we were just on Gilly, and I wanted to say there's, goddammit, there's more than 3, right? And no, I think there is just 3 biomes, which makes me feel a lot less stupid. Good. We have so much more to go explore. Thank you for that. I'm gonna enjoy looking at that a lot later. We got the hell out of some science yesterday. It was awesome. Speaking of being awesome and hell the things, let's leave the moon. It's a good time. I feel accomplished getting this thing into space. Obviously some more tweaking and stuff would do us some good. We could easily get a payload into orbit though. What I typically do is get, or what I've done in the past, and if you are here, you know what, I can show you the pictures. Slow this down a bit. What I've done before, and this is probably my greatest like Kerbal accomplishment, and if you're friends with me on Steam, you can go to my quote-unquote content and wherever the hell it is. Screenshots. Why aren't you showing my screenshots? Artwork. No. There we are. A lot of Battle Brother stuff, but I do have some Kerbal stuff. Blah 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 blah. Let's turn this off. Game capture on. Game capture off. So here you can see this is a Xenon powered stock rover. This is back from like 1.0 or whatever. I got to, I think we're on Gilly here, I want to say. Certainly not Mimus, so it must be Gilly. I got this from an SSTO, launched it off, you know, got Jeb on there. We flew it around the world. It was awesome. It was super awesome. Decided, why the hell not just fly back to Kerbal, right? We did. There's no heat shields or anything on this bad boy. Don't be fooled. We were just braking at NX speeds. There's also no parachutes, so do keep that in mind. But I was like, you know, screw it. Jeb can manage it, right? He did. The thing broke his fall, and he actually lived. That's not his dead body. He hit the damn thing so hard that all of it just disintegrated. And but he made it. It was a very successful trip around the small part of the solar system. And it was great times. Great times. Like I said, that's like my my biggest accomplishment there as a Kerbal player. I thought for sure he was going to die smacking into the ocean, though. But yeah, it's surprisingly easy not to explode breaking back into the carbon atmosphere. Why, I'm not really sure. But, you know, watch, I'm sure I'll do it now with this plane, but... What are we orbiting currently? Close that. No, we are orbiting. Okay, cool. I was like, are we still orbiting the moon? I don't know what's going on. Probably not. I also made an SSTO that, you know, could mine and things like that. And filled it up with fuel on Minmus when I landed, mined some fuel, yada, yada, yada. Took that to Elo and Dres and a couple of places. We visited a lot of places, but that thing could pretty much go anywhere. Because once you can mine fuel somewhere, get like another 7,000 delta V back on it. It's going to take you pretty much anywhere. And that's when I kind of stopped just playing the game altogether. Oh no, we have no electrical charge. That is a problem. That will be solved with nuclear engines. Now we're not going to be able to hit this at breakneck speeds like usual. Yeah, it's not easy if you bounce around. We straight like flopped into the thing, and I went I want to say it was like back first because that's where the chair was. I used the whole vessel to just break it, and the whole thing disintegrated. So let's do that. Turn SAS off. There's been miss. If I had a tiny bit amount more fuel, I'd say we could at least swing by it. We have to be pretty close. It's getting away from us, but... Really? Oh, jeez, that's kind of terrifying. Alright, we need to very much flip this bad boy around. Which means turning the engine on so I have some electricity. Actually, I don't know if we're really high enough for that. Let's maybe just try to bring our orbit down a bit. So we don't come in so hot next time. Let's open that too. Maybe we can try to pick up some sun. Yeah, I couldn't imagine playing this game with life support. How people do that is beyond me. Truly. Why stop spinning that way? That's not what I wanted. Don't be like, you told me to do it. I'm getting all discombobulated here. There we go. Oh, that's why you're doing that, because I told you to. Okay. Alright, let's re-entry again. Soak up some nice sun rays while we do it. I'm sure will be appreciated. Luckily, we have a lot of battery thanks to the rover I threw in here. And I was getting pretty decent at landing at the Space Center, but I have very little confidence that I could do that now. Especially with our current orbit. I could bring it down. That's pretty good. I killed Jeb for a little bit in this one. Miner's set to come back. I killed Jeb, and I think Valentina is still dead. And the three of them were kind of dead for a while until I sent that probe out. God, I love that clip from yesterday of Valentina just jumping out of the plane. I need to put that on the Discord. It's so fucking awesome. What you doing? What you doing? What you doing? Straighten out. So I don't want to straighten out. You're stay dead. I'd be so heartbroken. Well, we are barely dropping our apps this way. Yeah. Let's go back to our apoapsis and drop our periapsis a little bit more. Well, God, I couldn't imagine not. KOS must be one hell of a beast to master, but must be so awesome when you do. Alright. Getting there, 30 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes, good enough. So if we drop this down to maybe 55, see how that does. I know planes are very less resilient, I guess is a better way to put it. We'll flip your prograde. Well, no, that's actually fine right there. Because prograde will become, or retrograde, which we're facing, will become prograde, and that is what I want. Do the math yourself at first. I do like math. I just, beyond like advanced algebra, really, or geometry, I never got much math because I told myself I didn't like it for some reason. And then I became a nurse, which, despite what people think, math is very important. It's one of the reasons why I think I'm a pretty decent nurse, is because I can do the math that no one else seems to be able to do. The pharmacist will do it for me. I don't trust a pharmacist. I don't trust anybody. I want to do the math myself, make sure I'm not killing somebody. Call me crazy. My nose is heating up. Why don't we stop tipping that way? Oh, because you don't have any ability to not do that. Okay. Yes, very much so, right? I'm kind of okay with this. Probably shouldn't be as okay with it as I am. Because I don't have a backup plan for landing. You know, if something rips off, I don't... Well, I guess they can parachute out now, so that's not really true. Whoa! Heyo. They have parachutes, so I do have a backup plan. Ugh. Just didn't intend on it. Oh, that's perfect. Stay like that. Oh, yeah, fuel. Well, I don't really have much. It's all evenly distributed. Yeah, we'll be fine. I agree completely. That is what I could do. Rotate. Or just spin out of control. Let's go ahead and open this up. Try to get some more sun. Because we are using our battery again for whatever reason. Reasons. Ooh. Ooh. Preemptively for spinning rover mirrors. Of course, that's very important if we keep those spinning. Let's get in there. I think we might end up kind of above KSP Center if I were to really drop this. We're kind of right above it, I dare say. Can I do a radial in? That'd be cool. Radial in to Space Center. Really burst into flames. We're just gonna explode. I'm way too late for something like this. Way too high up. But I have missed it before and flown back to it. Not that I have any, you know, fuel for such things. Let's keep a little fuel just in case I need it to survive. Yeah, hit that air. Hit it as hard as you can. Perfect. Yeah. There it is right there. It's barely flying over it. I've landed at the other airfield too, just because it was closer. I've also landed in the water, which was more of a crash, but no one died, so it was a landing. It's perspective. Also, insurance pays off better when you don't use the word crash. Better for us, not for them. Oh, wait. I don't think I really need SAS on right now. There's no point in trying to control this. You might as well speed up time. Almost. Yep. Apoapsis is out of the atmosphere, or back into the atmosphere, I should say. We're nowhere close to the Space Center. Yes, roasting all the sides evenly. It's very important. I want to try to turn the nuclear engines off. The other ones should open back up. Alright, let's slow down a bit, because things need to happen. Like right now. Like you. Shut down. Nope. Shut down. Shut down. What do you got right now? You are closed cycle. That's what I want. But soon you should be open up. We have 0 delta V. That's what you think. You just wait till I get this plane even again. And with some atmosphere. And my engines aren't turning on. Oh. There we go. I could try turning them on. I feel like there's important messages coming across chat right now, but I am too preoccupied to try to read them. I just want to stop spinning. If you have a flipping problem next time, well, we only have so much time before we really just need to bail, right? If we don't get this going here soon, we just need to kind of bail Kerbals, and since I'm almost out of fuel, I think that's what's going to happen. I appreciate the fact that we're, you know, slowing down as we crash, but I would really like to get the nose pointed down if possible. It's true. That wouldn't be a bad idea, huh? There we go, there we go. No! Okay, well. It's nice knowing everybody. Parachute. This worked out well last time. EVA already. Go, friend, go. Yeah, great. Great, thank you. The parachute. There goes our plane. Still doing alright too? Seems like there's something over there I'd like to look at. Let's go over to it. Billions. It was probably only 100,000. It'll be fine. I'm not going to worry about the plane. See, some of it survived. Surprisingly. We'll get some of the money back. Whee! These parachutes are awesome. I'm so glad they're a thing in game. Jeb survived. He's worth more than billions of Kerbal space dollars. Well, he hasn't survived yet, right? I might still slam him into the ground. Let's quick save. Giant trees. Woo! Let's not crash into the giant tree. He still did it. Let's check out this other spec. I imagine it's just another giant tree that we need to scan. Oh, is it? I didn't realize that. That's actually really good to know. Pivot the camera as center of mass. Drop it, drop it, drop it. These parachutes are so much better than the ones on your planes too. For, you know, obvious reasons, but I just love that they're AR thing. This is how I wanted my flight home to be like in the plane. Controlled. Like this. We'll get there. Oops, a little rough. You're survived, bud. Bill's been through worse. I've made sure of it. It's part of the testing. Surface sample, sure. It's 9 science, friend. Boop. You back sheet? Yeah, I don't see why you wouldn't want to do that. You never know. Bill, are you my engineer? Nice. Get off the ground. I saw you napping. Kerbal Highlands. Yeah, I can't touch the tree. We need to scan it, but that's okay. Let's recover the vessel. Surely they're not worth much science, though, right? They got to be an absolute pain in the butt to find, for one. Here in science. Job gained no experience from that. Baloney, I say. Experience was crazy. Then we only overshot it a little. A very impressive amount. Cover it. We did earn some science. Oh, that's right, because I did get science as we flew over the moon. And got 37 grain back. So take that. And you get science on him too. Gained 0 experience. Which I understand that they didn't do anything new. But I learned so much. Crazy amounts. Explore Duna. It's a spam call. I don't know you. Don't call me. Gilly, scientific. Gather science. Surface deployed. Ion. Collector science. Nah. Nah, I don't like that at all. Space round minimus. Let's take this one. It's not worth a tremendous amount anymore. Planet flag? Minimus? We're gonna go back to minimus, obviously. That's what's going on here. And do just some trial stuff real quick with a little thing I want to make. And then maybe back to Duna, but then maybe, then we want new planets. We got Jool. We're gonna be heading out into the wilds. But I want to make a little money first, and I want to test some things closer by, where the stakes are not as high. When I leave people stranded near Gilly, like yesterday. Drez would be cool. I like Drez. Let's warp to morning. Sweet. And then I'm gonna make some new quote-unquote rovers. But first, I'm going to get some more water and make a French press-up coffee, because the coffee I have is gone, and it's not doing it anymore. So enjoy the sweet, sweet jazz, and I'll be back in just a minute. Alright, welcome back. I have my French press of coffee here, which I'm very excited about. This entire pot of coffee. It's all mine. I see I'm still home, coming by and hosting while I was gone. Thank you, good sir. How's Battle Brothers going for you last night? I tried staying... I'm so pathetic. I tried staying up to catch it, and I didn't make it. I was asleep by like 9:40. God, this coffee smells good. It's not my most proud moment ever. Makes me feel like I'm 1,000. Let's get rid of this guy. We'll do a new. Brilliant. So, we are going to make something pretty awesome. Hopefully. I'm going to start with that. Which makes this look a lot larger than I feel like it is, but that's okay. That's not necessary. Line straight up. Perfect. External tanks. How big? Those aren't very big. Actually about the same size though. Let's do that. I want you just in the middle. I feel like that's asking too much. Apparently it is. You're fine there. Well, fine enough. Okay. Well, let's I don't know. Hold on. We can figure this out. Ask could be tanks. Oh, see, you want to just straight up attach. You have an attach point that you're happy to use. Kind of. There you go. Let's take a quick peek at our little engines. I don't think the spider is quite the thrust I want. It's better than the ant, though, I imagine. Yes, very much so. The fuel efficiency doesn't compare, though. Jeez. Twitch. Liquid engine. It's got vectoring. It's got more thrust. Heck, a lot more thrust. Its ISP is decent. Nice. Oh yeah, I want to come. What is today? Friday? Yeah, I definitely want to catch some of that. That would be fun. I don't have to work tonight, so I'm pretty excited about that too. Monopropellant puff engines. Actually, really that bad. It's 310 and 300. Do you have gimbal? Yeah, you have a lot of gimbal, so you're even better than the Twitch. It's got thrust of about 15. You have thrust of 30, so I'd need half of you. And your ISP is way better. And you have a lot more gimbling. A really crazy amount of gimbling. I do like where that's going so far. Place anywhere port. Yeah. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. And just a little bit of these to kind of help land when we want. Now, of course, we need some monopropellant for those. Shouldn't need a tremendous amount, but God, I don't want to not have enough. God, this coffee is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Let's maybe go ahead and move the seat up a little. We're gonna put some stuff in the back. Ah, yeah. What kind of stuff? Let's look. Can I not connect things to you? You phenomenaler than my coffee? Probably. No, unless you're gonna let me grind you up and drink you. Got you there, didn't I? I would really like it if you let me attach things to you. I feel like you're upside down. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Gonna have to like move these things just to get them to stay flat. Just be awkward. Oh, that's probably okay for right there. Temperature. I'm not going anywhere with that atmosphere, so we don't have to really worry about that one. And these are all repeatable too, which is nice. I'm not gonna worry about the goo. And I think that's all of them. So we have a lot of Delta V. Not as much as we did, thanks to our increased weight. Do we want to change that? Well, let's look. This is going to be Delta V in a vacuum. Yeah. So about the same. Thanks to our weight. Which I'm going to surprise. What's causing a lot of this weight? Where is a lot of my mass coming from? Not you, right? Well, no. Good. Almost certainly, I would think the fuel. Well, not that fuel. And I guess not that fuel. So, instruments? You? You're not that heavy either. Oh, we don't have solar panels yet. More battery. Oof. You shouldn't need too much of a battery. Actually, the thing has a battery in it, right? 120. Do you have reaction wheels? I guess that's another great question, because I'm sure you don't. You have SAS, which is not the same. I like the look of that. That's nice. So lower it a little, so it's not really clipping with anything, you know, other than itself. which it's doing, but whatever. That's fine. I want a way more than 1,000 Delta V. I want this thing to. We're gonna get it somewhere. It's gonna be our guy, right? We're gonna go everywhere together. Just stick one of these in the back. How much of a V is that? 5,000. That's kind of what I want. More realistically, if we just extend this out some. 60. Looks more even. Alright, and this will, I don't know what the hell we'll call this thing. The Explorer 1. Assuming there'll be more when this one blows up and doesn't work. Let's test it. Make sure it does work. It doesn't. I didn't put solar panels on it. So it will work for a little bit. There's nobody in it. That's kind of my concern. Kind of. Whee! You can't stop me now, friends. Oh shit. Gravity can. Whee! Okay, I think we know what's gonna happen. Actually, let's just watch it because it's fun. Woo! There we go. Sorry, puppy. Scared the piss out of me too. Let's go back 30 seconds time. Solar panels. What am I doing with my life? Oh, puppy, when will you learn? The PC world. What are we doing here? I don't know what the hell's going on. I like the look of the solar panels and stuff like that, except for one, it's, you know, clearly clipping. And two, that gets them destroyed. A lot. So, as much as I would like that. doesn't really work for me emotionally. Let's talk about this. Oh shit, there's 2 chairs in there. That is not what I wanted. I mean, I'm sure it would be fine, I guess, but... Let's rotate the solar panels ever so slightly. And maybe bring them up. And over. Too much over. A little down then. And that should hopefully keep them from, like, you know, crashing into each other. Or anything else. Save it. No, let's put Jeb in there. Because Jeb knows. He knows what he's doing. Prepare yourself again, puppy. Go, Jeb, go. His head sticks out a little bit, which is kind of concerning. Gotta consider that a huge success. Huge success. I mean, if I can fly this thing reasonably... It did bounce. If I can fly it reasonably... Jeb fell out, too. On the planet, then it will be great on the moon. If anything, I'm starting to think there's way too much thrust. Success. Huge success. Let's go and see if it tells me about thrust on the moon. In a vacuum. How much thrust do you have? Oof. That is kind of a lot. How does that compare to here? It's... okay, it's not too bad. It's about the same. The moon. Oh. You have 21 thrust per weight. Guessing it's about the same on Midness, huh? Nope, it's 70. Maybe these guys are a little bit stronger than I want. I did not plan for that. And they do have a lot of thrust. So. And they kindle so well. Alright, fine. Try these guys out. And let's do smaller solar panels, because I honestly really doubt we need ones that big anyways. Some in the back too, just in case. You get that one little sweet spot there. They actually look really good. It should be a lot less breakable. So let's talk about the rest of the way here. here we are on min-miss. Thruster weight is 40. That's about half. That is almost certainly going to be a lot more manageable. 12 is a lot more manageable. And 2 here, which is more manageable. Which means this guy almost has enough delta V to like get. I mean, definitely does enough. He should have enough to get into space. Can we get this guy into space? Hold on. If so, we're getting this guy into space. We're doing it right. We're not going to bring the parachutes with us later. Parachutes actually add a fair amount of weight to this thing. This should not get me into space, realistically. Are you here, Jeb? Great. Things are looking good so far. I don't think we need that much delta V to get into space. Stay in space, on the other hand. Yeah, that's completely different. I don't think it's going to happen. Trick up my sleeve. Cool sneaky one here. That's not helping. You're not upside down anymore. Okay, well, so much for the tricky plan. RCS. Don't fail me now. That's not the button I wanted at all. Okay, well, there is a button that should make my RCS go. There it is. That's the button I was looking for. It's not helping. But we did get pretty far. I don't think the RCS is doing me as much good as I want. Just realistically. Or is it? It's not. Well, we got pretty high, but definitely did not get to space. But that's fine. That's really not the point of this thing at all. I just got distracted at the thought that we could climb really high. And then really excited. I'm still pretty excited about the thought. I'm gonna lie. We might keep trying that, actually. Let's keep trying that. Let's do something really silly instead of productive. Alright, Explorer 1, let's take this off you. And then I'm happy with that. I am. Let's take these off. Take these off. Put the burner engines back on. Those ones look good. These ones do not. Apparently, we're blocking this auto pan on us, but don't worry too much about that. Let's get rid of this. Those. And I don't think we're gonna need this either. There's an episode in The Family Guy, not that I'm a huge Family Guy fan, where Quagmire is just like whole house is turning into like a bar. Hey, Bob Steele, how are you, friend? He's playing jazz music, making martinis, and every time I hear this song, that's all I think of. Quagmire trying to like get funky with me. Find? I assume you're trying to type fine. That you're doing fine, and I hope you are. Big expectations for this. Let's do one more silly thing. Just for the silliness. Subtrons. Oh, they have their own. Oh, you're French. Well, that's fine. I appreciate you coming by. Your English, I guarantee you, is way better than my French. And it's probably better than my English, realistically. I'm American. We are not known for our ability to speak English, or find things on a map, or diet, among other things. But hopefully I will be known for making terrible spaceships. Let's go out there and fly that bad boy. We're gonna name this Explorer 1-1, because this guy isn't really for exploring anything other than my ability to make bad decisions. So, well, yeah, that's alright. You were able to tell me hello, and that you are French, and that your English is so-so. And that's more than enough, friend. Nah. Don't discredit yourself. Alright, we're gonna take this guy sky high. Let's do it. Because why not? This accomplishes nothing. Ooh, we are terribly uneven on weight. This thing just wants to fly backwards. It's alright. We won't let him. How high are we gonna get? There we go. Less atmosphere, less drag. I'm a genius. I don't know about all that. Here's the true beauty of it. Septrons! They're not steerable in the slightest. They burn a lot longer than I thought they would, though. Woo! Alright. Well, we didn't bring parachutes. We did get much closer to space, though. I feel like this is like when you first build your first rocket and it just is a flea or whatever and takes off and you're like, we did it. We launched something. Phenomenal. You work for NASA? I wish. I don't know where is my offer. Are they not watching this? I feel like they should be, one, watching, writing notes. And two, sending me an email any second saying, get in here. We need you right now. You know what's going to help? A little bit more French press coffee. Thank you. Yes, sir. Get in me. So without any parachutes and such, probably not too much to really work with here. Can we relog the gravity? Gravity scan can't be done right now. Fair enough. How about the atmospheric pressure? Ah, brilliant. Yes. How about crashing into the ocean? Because that's most likely what's going to happen. Pick up speed if I tilt forward, right? I forget, we don't need parachutes, really. Jeb is a parachute. If we do this, we should be able to slow down. How much can we slow down, though, is really the question. No, I don't speak any French. I speak some German, but that's not very helpful, I'm sure. think you speak English better than I speak German would be my bet. We are slowing down. I don't think it's enough. That's speeding up. Like, we are actually flying a little bit. We are creating some lift. Not obviously much, but we're creating some enough to steer this a little. You see, I'm actually slowing down as I fall. Like I said, it's not quite enough. You can't EVA. That's gonna be a problem. Leave. Shoot. Oh. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Is it too late to revert? Hopefully not. I mean, it's not a big deal if we can't. Alright. Enough silliness aside. Let's open up the previous one that we're actually going to take somewhere and do something really fun with. I mean, that was pretty fun. But here's the actual vessel we want. Do you want to throw a battery on there anyways? Hey, we got out alive. Amazingly. In a vacuum, we get about 1800 delta V with this, which is pretty phenomenal. These batteries aren't heavy. Batteries are supposed to be really heavy, I thought. Like in real life. They're big. Fair enough. That's probably going to cause an issue. Is that more menacing? I feel like it is. Perfect. So we'll just give it a little bit of extra battery. Let's one subscriber. Thank you, friend. I appreciate it. I really do. I'm so happy someone from YouTube has come by. And I don't know. I just like playing games. Makes me happy to meet and talk to so many people. Have a good time. Hang out. Do stupid things. Regardless of the game I'm playing. They're all stupid. Everything I do. Alright, so let's save this. And I want to put this as a sub-assembly. Because we want to take it places. Do things and stuff with it. We will name this the Explorer 1. And we'll see if we can attach it to something cool. Explorer 1. Yes, I have spelled it correctly. Or at least I spelled it the same. Save and continue, yes. I like this game a lot too. And the DLC, the expansions they've made for it are just truly awesome. I have, they're all new to me, but they're really cool. And I haven't even gotten to like robotics yet. Alright, so we are going to make a spaceship, which hopefully is pretty obvious by now. Seeing how we're in the spaceship builder. Alright, what is it that I want from life? Let me try to think real quick what I want this to look like. How I'm gonna get this to work. I need some different stages. Shouldn't need any science stuff because we have that with us. That's not the right tank. Got so many different tanks now. Well, actually, let's take a look at different pods here. It's pretty big. And Thank you, friend. I appreciate you coming by and saying hello. It was nice talking to you. Still awkward. Okay. Maybe not then. Maybe this is what I want. Thank you, I appreciate it. Just hang out and have fun, and what happens, happens. So that's a fair amount. Where is this at? This is on, no, that's a vacuum. I was gonna say, that's on Kerbin? That would surprise me. The rest of the way, it's pretty terrible for space. We don't even have a rover on there yet. Let's go ahead and maybe start working towards that, though. Do you two connect? Can you dock with each other? No, you don't appear to want to do that. Fine. But I'm willing to bet this is too big for my friend. How heavy are you? Pretty small. Alright, sub-assemblies. Explorer 1. No, looks good, actually. I like that. Now, I can already see people say, you should have a fairing on that. And they're probably right. Because most of the people that come by here and tell me things are. But where am I going to put that fairing at? Underneath here, I would guess, right? Payload. Fairing. Attach payload here. I would like to. Thank you. Build fairing. Close fairing. Please let me close fairing. You're not gonna let me because that's stupid arm, aren't you? Well, this is gonna look terrible then. Hope you're happy with yourself. It does look like a UFO. Is that really better? I don't feel like that's any better. Let's try it again. You sure you don't want to just let me do this though? Because that'd be really cool. Okay, fine. Clearly you don't. I suppose that's fine. Damn you, arm! I thought you were supposed to save us, not do this. I guess I could kind of move it back. Jerk. Ah, you're a jerk, that's for sure. All right. Well, such is life. Yeah, that thrust is not going to be that great in space. But it's space, so it's fine. And that's a fair amount of Delta V. But this is going to be our, like, you know, quote-unquote landing stage. Let's go ahead and just put a little bit of solar panels on. A little bit of solar panels on. A little bit of parachutes on. This off real quick, and let's put actually And I think that's a decent start. Very decent start. Or it's not. I'm not really. Who's to say? Who decides those things? Not me. Alright, let's get transfer stage. That's not the one. This is what I want. How does that compare to others? Like you. Main cell is better. 280, 285. It's a tremendous amount of thrust. After this, we want you in there. And you in there. And you go to a different stage as well. That stage will be before that. So that's not a lot of thrust, but that's fine, because we're working there. Not a tremendous amount of delta V. So that's going to hopefully just be our transfer stage. Let's see how that works. Quite what I wanted. Robotics isn't quite what I wanted. There we go, coupling. I think these are what I want. I like the twin bores, probably more than I should. Yep. I imagine these will burn out before. They especially will if I do what I'm going to do, so. Let's get a little bit more fuel tank on it. That's a lot of thrust weight. Oof. So it's low. You know, let's add some weight then. Bam, there we go. And we're going to fuel line that in. And we're going to strut the hell out of it. That's what we do here, as well as some other things. We still got a couple other smaller things to do, mostly here. That's I wish that was big enough. It's not big enough, so that one won't work. That one doesn't seem big enough either. There we go. Small nose cone is almost certainly not going to be what I want. Tiny nose cone, while adorable, also not what I'm looking for. Fair enough. Which kind of fin defines me as a human being? Basic fin. Not the basic fin, that's for sure. Is that not a rocket? Let's not do that there. Actually, I had done this before and I think it was fine. Looks good. Let's put that down there, because that makes way more sense to me. That looks good. The rest of weight's a bit high, but you can control it because they're not solid boosters. This is relatively cheap to build and launch. This will be great for fun and science. And we have what appears to be a tremendous amount of delta V, which will be very, very, very interesting for us. Is that everything I really need from life? Let's do a little bit more struts. I'm positive I'm forgetting something, because I almost always am. It's going to be a lot of force coming off of these rockets. Lots of thrust, giggity. God, it's sexy. That is for sure. God, I think I'm in love. I'm pretty positive I'm forgetting something though. Just very unnerving. You know, we could put a cargo thing in here. And lay down some surface science stuff. It's kind of boring, but could do it. It's not like we're short on delta V or anything. Yeah, let's talk about what we're going to put in there. We have the community thing, passive semi-isomer, control station, weather analyzer. I think we're going to need a couple. What is the difference here? What is this? Is designed to boost the signal of any ground-based communication device, as opposed to what? Well, let's just do this. We want the weather. I need that. We want that. Do I have to? I think I have to throw something in the ground for this work. I don't know if that's true. That's the goo thing. We'll throw that on there. Why not? That's one of everything except the power stuff, right? Put 3 power things in there. I don't know. It's probably not enough power, because I think this all requires power. Power requires an atmosphere, requires no atmosphere. Well, make up your mind. I'm willing to bet we don't need this, but we might. Requires power. Power produces power. Requires power. Requires power. So we're only going to be able to power like 3 things, which is obviously we're trying to power 6. Designed to pirate movie channels from nearby satellites. Hilarious. But this guy, where is it? This guy has communications. We don't need this. We're not that far away. Let's trade that out for a power. And then we still have one too many, I think. Snap back to remember power. Yeah, unlike last time, I did not remember power. Yeah, so one of these things isn't going to be able to be powered. I don't know which one gets me like the most amount of science, but I think I'd rather bring it than not bring it. And then we could switch between things. I don't think science is going to be much of an issue after this mission, because I plan on taking this rover thing a lot of places and getting a lot of science ourselves. But all in all, I think this is pretty ready. I have no idea what to call it. Carrier? Big boy? Big boy? We'll just call it Big Boy, because why not? We name things as we please. And we have a tremendous development of delta V and thrust. Giggity. Oh, I'm still, hold on. Let's go back to group. That's a lot more settling. Thrust is looking better. Delta V still looks reasonable. Still a lot of delta V, but not the like 20,000 I seem to have before. Good. It's still going to be a lot. Let's save it. and see who's on board. Great. Put somebody in the external seat. Could put Valentina if she wasn't dead. We need to go see if she's come back yet. Double check. Everything looks good. Do I want any actions? Yeah, let's maybe break this guy. Not when we stage. Under custom 1. Let's have him deploy. Perfect. Not stage, right? Good. That would defeat the purpose a little. Ooh. Well, welcome back, Mick. Thanks for being here. Excited about how this is gonna go. It's gonna go great. I am pretty sure. It's gonna be, I think, a lot of thrust. So let's see. So far it appears to be quite the amount. We're gonna have it about half. Still be pretty happy in life. I mean, Jeb's thrilled. You can't see him. You can't see him. Put a green cup. Look how happy Jeb is. Thrilled. Hey, that's fair. We're starting to go a little too fast for where we are in the atmosphere. Turn that cabling up some more because we're tipping. Tipping a bit more than I want to. It's pretty easy to do at this point. This is already reaching space. There we go. That should help. That should help with a lot of things. Holy shit, those really shut off. I was not emotionally prepared for them to fly out like that. Get rid of that. And we are super high. So let's go. Sideways. Super sideways. That was almost hard because of how easy it was. That sounds silly, but it's completely true. Let's get closer to our apoapsis. I don't want that thing really skyrocketing any more than it already has. Puns intended. So as long as this stage gets us in orbit, I don't see why it possibly could not. That should be fine. I kind of wanted this for a bit of transfer, but since I had such a hard time controlling launch, we didn't really get as much as that as I wanted. We really need to speed up our orbital speed, though. This should get us to orbit. From there, everything should be fine. We're almost at apoapsis now, but that's okay. We are almost in stable orbit as well. There we go. Alright, great. So where do we want to go? The Minmus would let us do a lot more in with our lander. However, actually, we're not at a bad time to try to approach it. Let's not do that. Let's not do that either. The Minmus, let's set you as target and just talk crazy for a bit. Is interesting. So it's totally possible. Without having to do an inclination change. Which is very interesting. I don't know if we're going to really be able to do much here. All roads lead to well, that, I guess. I'm kind of okay with that, because I'd really rather go to Minimus. We've done less stuff there, for one. And it's going to be much, much easier for our thing to run around and do its stuff. So while that's not a great intersection there, I'm happy with it. By all means. It's gonna be quite the burn. Let's get down to about half a minute, T-minus 30. And then we'll be prepared to use our next stage, which will be known as the beautiful stage, for how beautiful it is. Not used to this amount of thrust on a ship after doing all that stuff with nuclear engines. And kick it. So we might have issues trying to get exactly where we were projected to get before. Just because we had to change staging and our thrust is different. Before our timing's different, but we should be still close. And that's all I really need to work with. Actually, no. Did it calculate that change too? What the heck is going on here? Okay, I don't know, but we'll figure it out. I have no idea. Let's reset. Let's go out a little bit, add another maneuver, and see what we can do. Need less of it? More of it? More of it? There we go. Let's go target again. Try adjusting by a couple delta V. Let's see if we can get that counter again. Because that would be just lovely. Like so. Perfect. Let's add another maneuver. And I want to see if we can get you down, 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 down. Excellent, we can. What just happened? There you are. There's too many lines. Can't follow them all. Or can I? Let's get you close, close, close. That's super close, and I like it. I like it a lot. What is this? What is this? Is that... I don't know what that is just floating around there. I think it's that station I left. Or maybe that is. No, that's a station, so I guess that's it. 7,000's almost certainly high enough, right? Sure. Let's see if we can get you slightly more equatorial. It's probably about as good as we're going to get it. I'm happy with that. Quite happy. Said I don't know how long I'm going to get to stream today because I am waiting for a phone call for somebody to come over and check my house for me. But I'm happy with how far we've gotten so far. So another 15 delta V, and that will really this in a much sweeter spot. Not gonna be exact because I'm not doing an exact like T-minus time, but should be relatively close. And I will take what I can get. Which is that? Ooh, that might be a bit high. That might be a little closer than I was wanting. But that's okay. Let's get out there. We're not encountering the moon anymore, which is kind of nice. And I think what we're going to do now is probably a radial out. Let's see what this wants. Either a radial out, I would think, or a retrograde. That retrograde seems to be just right. It's like 0 delta V. Why did I do that? Okay. My hand like freaked out. Hit the button, but not hit the button to stop. That's alright. Some worse mistakes to happen. 10. Damn it. I'm gonna crack my knuckles. Which I hate doing on stream because I'm sure it's super loud. But third time's the charm. I learned that yesterday as it took me like 20. So. Not quite. There we go. 7. Perfect. That's what I wanted. We still have a absolutely tremendous amount of delta V, which makes me incredibly happy. You know what? Just warp there. I don't need to set up a maneuver node. We're just going to circle eyes. Try to find new grounds. Did I already circularize? No, okay. I was going to say, what? Stupid quick. PE is dropping a bit. Ooh. What's next after this stop? After coming here and doing our sciencey stuff, if we're still able to stream Jool. If we have that much time. Let's turn on flags. See where I've been, where I haven't been. I haven't been here, but I'm rather positive it's a very similar biome to the places I have been. Which should be here. There should be something right there. What is that flag? Rock and... What's the flag? Oh, God. Midlands. How many times have I been to the Midlands? Great Flats. Right there. Okay. And I'm pretty sure this counts as Great Flats too, but we can bounce around a little bit. And see. Luckily. Well, you know what? That actually might be perfect. F5 for safety. Reset camera. See what this does for us. We definitely want to be on the sunny side, you know, for electricity stuff. Also, I do want to deploy some science. It's a great shot of the moon in Kerbin. As we get much, much closer to the ground, about a kilometer off, about half a kilometer off, about 100 meters, less than 100 meters off. Oh, boy. There's something to scan. We're going to scan it. I don't care if it's the last thing I do. But let's try to land in these places over here. Fix that camera angle a little. Rotate. Look at all the stuff to scan. Take home. We're going to do it all. Let's go ahead and start burning down some. Oh, I am upside down. Apparently. Alright, I want surface speed, not orbital speed, though it's pretty much the same here. Yes, it is. And it is awesome. Hello. Zayadagazi? God, I'm sorry. I'm sure I butchered that. Yes, we are landed, which is probably more evident now than when you asked that question. I apologize. Let's go ahead, try to burn off all of our horizontal speed because we just want vertical speed. We want to land straight up and down, not coming in at a sharp angle, right? And getting that retrograde marker there tells us that we are heading straight up and down. Who just messaged me? Alright, it doesn't want to let me time warp, but I can manually time warp. Ah, but friend, that's what we have up here. This amazing, I would dare say perfect. I shouldn't, but I'm going to call it perfect rover. And we're going to do lots and lots of exploring with this. We've been to Mimas before, we've been to Duno, we've been to Gili, we've been to Ike. So we've been to a couple of places much further than this, but we are coming with quite a fantastic rover that I'm very excited about. Just trying to keep that on there. As we are 50 meters away from the ground. And touchdown. Perfect. Absolutely brilliant. Such an exploration. Fantastic. We did name the rover Explorer 1, so hopefully it does just that. We'll see. I'm not too worried about this thing flipping over. If it does, we have a reaction wheel. It should honestly be able to flip it right back up. And we do have some RCS on it. But getting Jeb out of here might cause it just to poo-poo on over. We still have about 3,000 Delta V left on this guy. And we're only going to get more as soon as we pop this thing off. So let's see here. We still have all the fuel in here, right? No, we don't. We have taken some. Oh, shit. Don't. Sorry. Sorry, my language. I did not mean to hit that button. We want all the fuel to be in here. At least for right now. Wasn't supposed to be. I should have disabled the crossfeed. And I didn't. I want you go in. I would like you to. If you don't, it's not that big of a deal because we probably have more than enough. Okay. That's strange to me. Interesting. Well, whatever. It's fine for now. I think I have a contract to plant a flag on Minmus and recover scientific data from space around it, so we'll have to do that too. and an old mission for that. Let's go back to the Space Center real quick and see if there's any new missions. It's tradition. Flag comes first. Fair enough. I need to see what biome I'm in. That is important to me. Volcanic rock back from Eve. That's probably never going to happen. Build a new surface outpost on Gilly. I don't really have a reason to go back to Gilly. Do advanced scan with a rover. Arm on Pancake Dome on Eve. Alright, so I'm not seeing a new job for Mimus, which is fine. I have played a tiny bit of RSS back in the day, before the DLCs came out or anything like that. And I have, turn those off. We'll get rid of this. We'll go back to this guy. And there was another one that was like it, that instead of, how was it different? It was a little different. It changed the balance of Kerbal and changed the bodies a little bit to more mimic RSS. So you didn't have, you could still have all the same engines and stuff from Kerbal. They just changed the distances of stuff and changed the thrust and weight of some of these things so they matched it better. I can't remember what it was called, but I really liked that one because I didn't like learning all the new RSS stuff because I felt dumb. It's just not what I was used to, and I didn't take the time to learn it. Was, honestly what it was. But all right, let's get out. Bob, I suppose. Jeb can keep that thing straight. And we'll take a look at where we are. Boop. Where are we? Do an EVA report. We are in the Greater Flats, which we've been before, I thought. Maybe didn't take a career report? Or surface center? That doesn't seem right. Well, let's put the flag down anyways. Is that a vertical hopper on top? Your other flag with some Great Flats. Yeah, isn't that the same as the Greater Flats? Is that different? Or is the Great Flats not the same as the Greater Flats? Or am I just dumb? Because that's probably the case. Let's take down the flag, try it again. I have no idea, I don't remember. These are definitely different flats than those ones, but it doesn't mean anything, right? They are not the same? Oh, that's good to know. No, I didn't realize there was two different Great and Greater. I know they're different flats, but I didn't realize that was it. So this is Greater. Ooh. Greater. That's we should emphasize this as best as we can. Greater. There you go. I'm gonna be like, why did I do that? I'm so dumb. Well, that's a lot to do here. Let's jump it. Bounce. Bounce, bounce. Ooh. Grab it. Pop it. Board it. There we go. Get a crew report from the inside. Since we don't have one from here. Yeah. Yeah, you sure did. Look at them. They're gonna be awesome. Let's get somebody in there now. I vote for Joe. Can we transfer Joe to this seat? Nope, he's gonna have to manually get out and do it. That's fine. Jeb, get out. And try not to take the ship with you. Whoa! More struts! More guitar shredding. More Jack Skellington. I have no idea what's going on right now. Raid with 11. Thank you, Guitar Shredder, for coming by. And thank you, everyone else, for coming by as well. I'm very happy to see more shredding. More struts, more boosters. Love it. Did you do it with a scientist, not a pilot? It's an impressive thing I got there. Well, we'll see. Why a scientist instead? I don't have anything that needs reset. I trusted Jeb to do a better job piloting it. But if there's a proper reason, then I'm happy to have Bill come out and do it. I'll get more science points. Fair enough. That is a reason enough. You have been kicked out, Jeb. Jeb is the best, which is part of the reason why I was going to have him do it. That, because Valentine is dead. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. You're too kind, Treasure. You are. What have you been up to? What were you just playing? Scientist Bob. Bob, great news. I know you're a terrible pilot. What? You're gonna do it anyways. Thank you for the follow as well. I feel bad because I feel like I'm just gonna keep... if it's alright, just call you Ghazi, because I'm pretty sure I'm pronouncing that correctly. That's cool. That's awesome. Thank you. That one didn't pop up on my chat. Britain Space. Hello, friend. Thank you for coming by. Yeah, it is a lot of fun. Okay, let's board this thing before I get any more distracted. We got to see how awesome it is. Mostly via undocking here, right? A couple nodes. Let's actually control from C first before anything else happens. Control from here. That should hopefully make it a little bit easier for us to fly. Couple. And that's not what I wanted. Oh, we're on the wrong thing, that's why. Not the flag. There we go. Let's stage. Let's roll it. All right. I don't know if it's gonna per se make it easier to land, but we will try. One thing I did bring, and you can't see because they're kind of a little hidden, but we do have a little bit of RCS to help us here. Do something. Basically stick landings, right? Because that's pretty hard. Thank you, Switch. I did finally get it. All right, here's our science stuff. Boop, boop. Are we technically on the ground? Great. All right, let's do some of them. Log gravity. Absolutely brilliant. Log pressure. Oh my. Who would have thought there's none? Seismic activity. Brilliant. Temperature. Also brilliant. Can you grab any of those? Probably not. Probably gonna have to get up, aren't you? I'm not gonna lie, it's a little annoying. Leave seat. You probably could have got it without really getting up though, huh? And then we're gonna go up there because there's rocks to scan. And I am in love with scanning rocks. Take it. Take it. Take it all, Bob. Oh, yeah. Board. This is what? For completing that contract, which pays for this whole trip. Beautiful. All right, let's go scan some rocks. Because reasons. Good reasons. Just have to find some over here. Shouldn't be too hard because we saw them coming in. There's one right there. We will F5 for safety. Let's kick this up a notch. We have About 1300 delta V. That should be a lot. It's part of the reason why we came out here to Mid-Miss. And we can check out whatever biome this is, too. In fact, can we log gravity here? Space just above the lowlands, so that will tell us. Probably can't do that, huh? EVA report? Sure. Let's land on the lowlands because I've yet to do that. And then we'll turn RCS on and do a quick drop here. Maybe if I can, don't remove the helmet, please. What was my button for that? There we go. Just a tad bit higher than I wanted to be, I suppose. There's something right there. Now, like an idiot, I don't think I brought a 10 on here, but that's okay. Control from here. That's much better. Thank you. All right, please land. There's no brakes to hit. All right. It's a rope. Pain in the butt. You have to get out of the chair. Seat. Can you reach that? Oh, cool. If we don't have to fly around every time, that will be really awesome. Perfect. Dig it. Oh, the thermometer. It's too far away, huh? We'll see about that. Surface sample. Brilliant. We're going to have so much science when we go home. I imagine we might max out the tree. Let's plant a flag just so we know we've been to the lowlands. Plant flag. Lowlands. That's how I like to mark. That way when I'm orbiting around, I can see which biomes I've been to at a very quick glance. I don't know how other people do it. They probably do it much better. But that's control from there. Perfect. All right, let's go check out that little rock over there. That sounds like a good time. Barely see it. And then there's a much bigger one over there that's much easier to see. You don't need to go that fast. It's just more delta V we'll have to spend slowing down. I wish I could kind of set that as target. That'd be nice. Let's do that. Yes, perfect. This looked easier on the manual, I'm not gonna lie. The manual was in my head. It looked easier in my head. We're getting closer to this damn rock. We're taking the rock's coming home with us, whether it wants to or not. Oof. Alright, that was a little rougher than I wanted. That's okay. Maybe a little bit more RCS wouldn't have been the end of the world, huh? Need to get the scanning arm closer to it. But I guess this is really great practice for me, too. Is this close enough for you? Almost certainly not. 4 meters? No. Okay. That's going to be very strong now. Yeah, it's very much feeling inch by inch. But look how good I'm getting at precision flight, right? That's how I'm gonna look at this. It's precision flight. I can't even talk. Training for Bob, of all people. Oh, look at that. Surely that's close enough. You're kidding me. That is incredibly disappointing. Oof is right. All the time I spent getting there. Oh, God, all the science. Dude, this is the big scanning arm. We could have got 100%. I don't even know how much that is. Ugh. Derp. You know, I blame the fact that I'm sure nowhere does it tell you that it needs that much power. I doubt it. Oh, God, that sucks. So much. And we've actually used a lot more fuel than I kind of anticipated. But that's okay. I think we're still doing fine on it. Let's get Bob out of there. Is there anything new to report? Still in the lowlands. Okay. Thank you, Firewolf. Paying just enough attention to be there for me when I need him the most. Let's, what were we doing? Not review sample, not rename vessel. Leaf seed. There we go. Well, they can't stop me from taking it. They can stop me from scanning it, but they can't stop me from taking it. Jerks. Pick up green sandstone. Yeah, you do your thing. It's still worth 150 science. All evidence points towards Mimus once having several liquid oceans. Physics indicates this is impossible. Study of the strange small stones will provide valuable insight into this mystery. Boop. Return this to have it analyzed. Boop. Yeah, I figured it was delay. It's alright. We'll take it. Though, we have one of those really giant things up there. I don't even know what they're called. I'm so upset. Look at that. Look at that. It's right there, and it needs scanned. It must be scanned. Let me scan you. That's how you know. Oh, he just did one. Get the derp ready. Love it. If only I would attach slightly more battery, and I thought I was overkilling it. There's another rock. Maybe we'll go pick that one up if it's different. It's probably not. Oops, a bit too much. Oh, look at that threading needle. Yeah. Precision. Look how much science is probably just hanging out in that rock. We don't get any of it. The Olivian formation? That sounds mysterious. I'm leveling up my precision flag. Alright, well, let's get out. That's what it is. Where are we now? Nope. Let's leave seat. I just want to find out where I am. Because I'm willing to bet that it's probably the Midlands now. Go check out this rock. Wonder what that is. Oh, it's on the other side. Okay, I was gonna say, I don't remember going there. So that means I didn't. I imagine this is still green stone. He'll be okay. I know he's not regenerating EVA. Pick up, yeah, it's the same. He's also paralyzed with glee. Look at how happy he is. He can't even move a muscle. That's how excited he is. He's certainly not bugging up as he falls. It's just paralysis from excitement. We've all been there. If you could stop, though, that'd be kind of great as we slide down to our inevitable, like, death. He's skating. There he goes. There he goes. He snapped out of it. Oh, there goes my big boy rover. I'm not sure what you're trying to climb, but sure, if it gets you out of this, do it. Please. Stop. Just turn on your RCS. Okay, that's great. Well, hopefully that doesn't crash into the, ground down there as it skates. Avalanche. Son of a bitch. Oh yeah, we're just having a grand time here. Thank you, Bob. Thank you for your incompetence. This is why I was going to bring Jeb. I don't know what exploded, but I hope it was that stupid worthless arm that I brought with me. Will you please turn on your RCS? I don't know why you won't. You're not falling. You're not, like, colliding with the ground. I just want to go down there and see what there. Good. Ragdoll. See what blew up. Because chances are I don't probably need it. This is ridiculous. I'm just going to drink more coffee. I just want to go to the polls, man. Maybe some lesser flats. I don't know what all is out here. Alright, this is taking forever. How long has it been since we F9? F5 for safety. It wasn't that long ago, and it was because of silliness like this. Oh, it was a while ago. God. Great. That's fine. Let's switch this because we're not controlling from the right spot. Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with you currently about the ridiculousness. It was a Kerbal Avalanche though, which is brilliant. Alright, so we can't scan the rock, which sucks, but let's see if we can just find it and pick it up again. It's still the lowlands, which is still where we want to be in life. Looks like one right there. I'm either wrong, but I think that is what that is. Yep. Don't really have to worry about landing next to it, as I can only pick it up anyways. Alright, so the reason I brought the RCS was to get out of situations like this. Maybe. As soon as I find that button again, there we go. Plop. Alright, now don't go anywhere. Please. That would make me very happy. We'll just log some things real quick. Next time we'll have to move this temperature gauge closer to the seat. That'll be really nice. EVA report. Leave seat. Take surface sample. And take. And last but not least, we are going to find wherever that rock escaped to, which is right there. And we're gonna gank it. We're just gonna steal it. It's ours. Sit, stay. Good big boy. Big boy, not nearly as big as it started, but nothing lasts forever. Oop. Alright, you're coming home with me, green sandstone. You like it or not. And I'm not going to slide away to my death, probably. Oh, come on. Why? Because I'm falling? There. Is that better? No, because you won't let me take it. I didn't tell you to jump. Stop bouncing. There we go. You're coming home with me. You can't escape me. I'm inevitable. There we go. Got it. Alright, let's plant this flag for lowlands. So we forever will remember this trip, probably. I'll most likely forget as soon as we get home. What were we doing? I don't know, let's go to Jool. The thing I said I was going to do, but still haven't. RCS back on. And we float away. I'm kind of surprised that I haven't gotten a call yet from that guy that was supposed to come over today. I'm glad I didn't decide to not stream because I was waiting on him. That's for sure. Because already it's been about 4 hours. Great stream time. Not to mention a lot of new friends. Alright. That seems like an excellent time to F5 for safety. I want to go somewhere. Oops. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Somewhere new. I think it would be real easy to check out these flats, and that will be a great excuse to try to make it up there. So if north is that way, I mean it is indeed that way. Oh look, our ship's flying over. Very nice. You can see quite well from here, actually. I do enjoy how much you can zoom out. That's pretty freaking awesome. Am I still controlling from the correct spot? No. There we go. That's where I want to go. And that's where I want to land. So I guess that works out. You say that, but I have ways. You can't stop me. Whee! Let's try to level out a little bit. That's the way we're heading. Maybe it really is a lot easier to control from there, but let's try control from here. I don't think that changed anything. It sure didn't seem to. Control point up. Maybe that's what I want, especially for landing. Yeah, it definitely is, because that's what I want to know is right there. Which way am I decelerating? And I am also about 1.5 meters above the ground, which is also good. Phenomenal. Alright, we can land straight up and down. That would be really nice. There we go. Got a nice speed going. 200 meters or so left, about 10 seconds. Do a modified-ish, suicide-ish burn with more burning, less suicide, if possible. Bam. Brilliant. Where are we? Log that pressure. We are from the Mimis's flats. These are new flats. These are not the great flats. These are not the great flats. These are just flats. New biome. I'll take it. I will take it all damn day. Did I not grab the old one? What a jerk thing to do. It makes me want to bring one of the science storage things. That would make all this so much easier. Take it. Take it. Log it. Take it. Take it. Log it. Take it. Take it. I think that's everything. Take it. Sure. Okay. Great. Flag. Boop. We apparently don't have any more flags, which is reasonable because we haven't been inside a spaceship in a while. But it's really fine because we don't, I guess, really need any more, because I don't see us doing a lot of more scientific trips out to Mimis after this one. And I did see a rock somewhere out here, I thought. Yeah, right there. There's that guy. Jump. Whee! I'm sure it's the same one that we've been doing, but that's okay. Can't stop me. We'll go out there and just check. We'll run our face into it, and that will be a great way of figuring it out. Does this feel like the other rock we shoved our face into? Or is this one different slightly? It looks rather similar. Green sandstone. Indeed it is. And then we decided to jump up and do like a cool dance move and then take off. I think just trading it for rep and cash. That's the only thing I know of, at least. Hit the brakes. We don't want to crash into it. Even if we might want to break that arm off, because I'm not in love with it right now. Just sad. Sad that it can't scan things for us. Alright, let's board this. I want to control point up. You can control from there, as long as the control point is up, and I think it is. Alright, before we take off and do any more exploring here, which we're going to do, we're definitely going to hit the polar, and then that might be it. I need to take a quick break and grab some more water and hit the restroom. So I will be back in just 1 minute. Alright, thank you for that tiny break. Hopefully you were able to get up and move around yourself. One thing I worry about with people, worry might be a strong word, you know, sitting down for long periods of time is very, very bad for you. It can cause a lot of problems in your life. Back pain, joint pain, issues like that. It's important to move around a little bit. It's part of the reason why I drink so much water when I stream, is to kind of forcefully remind myself I need to get up and pee and get up and move around a little bit, stretch, things like that. But health and fitness aside, and I use the term fitness loosely, let's get up to the polar caps. I want up there. Which way is that pointing me? Cool. Just double check how I look. Perfect. I think that is just about perfect. Well, when you're as lazy as I am, getting up to pee is moderate exercise. No, people don't normally refer to activities of daily living as fitness. What if it takes you 15 minutes? I think then it should still count. I think that should land us in the polar caps. It's dark, so I'm going to say sure. Here's technically our apoapsis. Let's get out of map. Let's see just how this is looking. Looking like we're coming at a pretty steep angle, I'm willing to bet. I feel like the control point is not up still. It says it is. There we go. That's what I wanted. Plenty of beautiful moon rocks. Alright. Should be falling straight down. Still a little under 700 delta V left. It's good stuff. More things I can't scan. Brought this worthless freaking scanner. Well, I assume that's a mistake you only make once. Unless you mean that it might be a couple more times, but eventually I should stop making it. So, you know, kind of the idea. Bounce. Alright, where are we? Log it. We are in the Midlands, really. Well, that's not where we want to be. Let's get higher and higher. I mean, we've come pretty far. Kind of surprised we're not in the polar region. Thanks, Gimmick. Thanks for coming by. Enjoy your workout. Yes, plenty of delta V for here. The polar cap is really the last place I'm looking to go. But should be plenty. Let's get really far up there. There we go. It's almost all horizontal speed, but that should be fine. We still have a minute before we hit quote-unquote apoapsis. Oof. It's so scary. Alright, I think if we do science experiments, it will tell us what we're above. Just says space near Minmus. We're that high up. 300 meters above space. We're that high up. I mean, this has to count as polar. Come on. Alright, I assume we're going to land somewhere around this guy. The rest of that horizontal speed and just kind of drift down. Being so close to the surface, we don't have to spend a lot of delta V fighting gravity. It slowly builds up. Yeah, there's not much, but it does slowly build up. Oop. We're a little bit closer to the ground than I realized. My bad. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Alright, Where are we? We are still in the Midlands. There are polar caps on Minmus, right? That is a thing, isn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty positive. From here to there. Did we... No? Are there no polar caps on Minmus? Yeah, there are. Sure there are. Sure there are. I'm scared. I just want the polar regions. Where is the top of this at? Like, we're pretty close. See, that's why you need a place like Duna, where you can easily tell where the top is. Pretty sure that's the like absolute top right there. That makes me nervous. It makes me a little nervous to see the spacecraft skimming across the surface like that. Maybe I'll just get a little bit higher, or prepare to. Okay, we are above the poles. Oh, no, no. Okay, you need to go the other way. Perfect. Are we still right above the poles? Ah, oh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Log it. Log it. View it. No. Log it. Let's get you out there. Leave seat. And after this, we'll return to the spacecraft. As said before, it should be plenty. Oop. Take. 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 Step off. Grab some dirt. Everyone loves space dirt. I've always said that. Overwrite surface sample. Yeah, I'm gonna overwrite surface sample. That really sucks. Should have had a science collection bin on here. More battery, science collection bin. Now we know. Now we know. Because we're gonna send another one of these to the moon or somewhere, probably. Something very like it. And I want to say I think that's it. We go back. A contract for space above around Minmus. We should be able to do that on the way home. Wow, we are very low on fuel. That is kind of concerning. Because we have to get all the way down there. And we're now out of fuel. So if you're 90, let's go to this. Let's control from the seat. It's gonna be that button again for some reason. Worst case scenario, we can always just abandon. Right? I guess. How much of this field do we have left? Not a tremendous amount, you say? Phenomenal. Let's try to get it a little higher so we don't crash into the ground. Much higher so we don't crash into the ground. We're going to crash into the ground. Oh, no, no, no. We're getting up a little. And we're kind of getting to where we want to go. So how about that? How about that? Honor propellant for the win. It's going to definitely take 2 hands, though, I think. Let's speed up a little, because why not? See where this is taking us. It's technically getting us closer. I don't think this is the way I want to burn, but let's see. Oh, it is. Now, I'm almost positive we will not have enough delta V to just keep this from crashing in. And by almost positive, I mean I'm positive. But the closer we can get to it, the better. We have run out. I believe that our guy here has all of the data, which is fine. There's nothing being stored here, so we don't have to worry about this crashing into something and breaking. We're just going to bail on our own and get ourselves home from there. And if this gets destroyed, then so be it. It's run its purpose now. Let's grab a pressure. And temperature. Just to make sure that when we get off, we can take it and complete the contract to get science from space near above. Yeah. Which was the contract. Really starting to come back down. Should get over this ridge though, from what I can tell. And once we see that, that's how we know we're getting close. And we're only 32 kilometers away from our friends. I don't know. Oh, I staged something. I don't know what I staged. Just trying to speed up time. Alright, I'm rather positive we're about to smack into that stuff. So let's prepare to leave seat. And take that, take that. Take data. Take data. And we will not go the way of our friend there, since he is crashing, and we would prefer not to. Kaboomy! Do it. Do it. Just make sure that I'm not crashing as well. Oh, yeah! There goes the bits. Take that, you stupid scanning arm. He did. We're going to try to change trajectory here. And make it back to everything. It's ridiculous. Though I do expect to get quite the amount of science we get. Look at all the little debris pieces bouncing back out. Oh, brilliant. If this is Gilly, they would go into orbit. Okay, this thing says we need to slow down, and I trust it. I'll go higher, slow down. And that should land us pretty close. Cool. The map never lies. F5 for safety, just in case it's lying. I don't trust it. I don't trust anyone, anything, numbers. They're all liars. Or something. The only thing I trust, coffee. That was a pretty sweet burn home. Well, home. I think I'm landing at the wrong spot. No, I am off a little though. Not sure why you would do that. That looks like it's getting me a bit closer. Oh, it's moving because it's rotating. Herp derp. I was like, I was pointed right out of you before. Okay, still coming in, kind of hot. This is a concern of mine. With quickly running out of fuel. Alright. We're just going to worry about not dropping into the thing so hard we explode within our suit. This seems quite reasonable. If anything, we can get Jeb and the boys to come to us. With 0.13 propellant left. I would rather use that to keep myself from skidding across the ground as hard as possible. Right about meow. And that's all we got. The screen is like glitching for some reason. And oh, he lives. Somehow. Should open the parachute. What was I thinking? All right. That was coming in pretty fast. I was kind of worried. I cannot switch vessels. Vessels while about to crash. Thank you. That's. I feel like I'm being judged by the game pretty hard right now. You say crash, I say stylized landing. Thank you. Jerks. Absolute jerks. Why is my screen glitching like that? And where the hell did he go? There he is, right? That's him? Yeah. Oh, that flickering is bothering the hell out of me. I'm sure it's not just me. It just lays there. Right, that is him, right? I'm pretty sure. Oh no! Oh God, we're so close. Now we have to do this again. It's probably for the better. We'll land him closer this time, maybe. Probably not. Just get him all stranded there. Pyro hears the groan. He's like, it's time. Something bad happened. Yes, sir. You hear the explosion. Oh, okay, that didn't work out either. Did you hear the explosion on that one? Where am I heading this time? I don't even remember where I saved myself in this flight of doom. It was a little bit derp, a lot of bit murder. That's a thick thud. Apparently 80 meters per second is a little too fast to go gliding into the ground, which I call shenanigans on, but whatever. I mean, I can't count the times that I've landed 80 meters per second into the earth. And bitch is fine. I can't count even one time. So, I mean, it's good enough for me. Bad grammar. We're trying to careen him into the ground and let him skid into the spacecraft. That might be better for everybody anyways. Why is it flickering? Alright, that's as best as you get. You'll be fine. Okay, he was not that fine. Watch now, I'm not going to be able to land a damn Kerber. Okay, well that's interesting. See how that does. We overshot again, but we're going a bit slower than last time, which might be all that matters. You'll be fine, you'll be fine! Yeah, but there's water there. Isn't that all the difference? Ugh. He's got too much science to let die. It's really what it is. That's what, what's-her-face didn't have going for. Valentina. Ult. Oh yeah, I was going the wrong way with that one, so that's not gonna work. Alright, that one was all derp. Didn't even slow me down enough. Oof. Yeah, that's not good. Whoa, 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 we landed that one. I don't know how. I think it's maybe safe to F5 for safety. Gonna F5 for safety anyways. I'm not sure. Wow, before when we hit like 30, we trashed the poor guy and he died. That was at like 40 he lived. Not a drop of monopropellant on him, but it's the right way things are bouncing. Just gonna skid for a while. Maybe even endlessly, like when you were skiing before. I've seen people ski like this, so. I'm not sure why you're spinning. 4 times speed is funny. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. Alright. Enough of this nonsense. We're gonna go bring them to us, and we're not gonna destroy the engine this time, because that's what I do. I also staged. Which I didn't mean to, but that's okay. We seem to be alright. Which angle do I want? God, that flickering is absolutely getting under my skin. The second I don't have to look at that anymore, it will be a second too freaking soon. I feel like I'm having a seizure. I can't imagine how awful it must be to have a seizure. Luckily, I do not know. Just kind of point ourselves more and more towards it. I think that should pretty much do it. Oh god. I feel like I need to reload the game with that flickering. Awfully close. Boop. 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 Slanted ground. It's just too slanty. Like I said, if we lay it on its side, it's really not that big of a deal, I guess. So. We can tip off on our own. Don't need landing legs or anything like that here. Alright, come on. Perfect. Enough friction to stop moving for a second. That's all I really wanted. This is still going to take forever. Oh my god. This is going to be kind of hard to do without propellant. How do I think about it? Okay, well, that was... Oh, crap, there was an option to climb. Maybe that's what I wanted in life. Please let me get up. Why do you keep taking that option away? F. Okay. We've come this far. You know what? I've got a presumably much better idea. Let's just roll this without crushing him. No, that still didn't do it. Apparently I'm gonna have to be really quick. Aha! Oh, good God, we finally got back on. I don't care, dump the experiments, sure, whatever. I want to go home so badly. I've never wanted to leave the freaking Minimus so much in my life. Alright. Should be able to just kind of whoop, tilt ourselves right back up, no problem. And we want to head this way, I believe. So let's do it. That should be good. Should be a good start. Don't you tell me how I can and can't warp. I'll use dangerous methods of warping if I want. There we go. Fantastic. We've done great work here today. Let's prograde. Circularize. There we go. And most importantly, leave. Via this path here. Phenomenal. Oh, my phone has gone off again. Why? To tell me I'm streaming? I already know that. Phone. Sure. We'll do that. Phenomenal. And with all this Delta V, we should have very little problems getting home. In fact, we could even stop the moon, do some things there. We could probably even go somewhere further, come back to flyby Duna or something. We're not. We have other things to do after this. Very important things. The most important, I dare say. But first, we must get home. Alright, burn it. Not even a flyby? Nah, we'll be fine, I don't think. I know, it feels like such a waste to have all this fuel left over. A drive-in? If only. We are already doing a radial in, which is kind of cool. Let's see. Cool, let's just do that then. Just I'm time warping. Yeah, there's a flyby. There you go. You happy? We'll poke by the moon. Cause can. Moon's like always in the way, unless you want it to be. It's borderline amazing. Boop! There we go. And there we leave. Barely even affected us. Much better. That's true. It's a very beautiful view. We'll come in a little hot. We're gonna drag that apoapsis down. And I think we're gonna land during the daytime, which is gonna be pretty awesome. So much Delta V. Did bring parachutes, right? Yes. Great. Fantastic. Oh, I did not bring it to decoupler. This is all staying with us. Fantastic. Yeah, I've got a couple pieces to this thing. That's okay. The big boy, like many other things in life, is not perfect. Tell me how high I am above the ground, because that's kind of what I really care about. Oof, hit that at lower atmosphere. Let's tank it. Dragged. Yeah, there we go. Free Delta V via parachutes. So it'll fall in pretty quickly. We got this. We got this, probably. About 10 seconds left at our current rate of falling. Nailed it! Perfect! Good thing Rocket Rebellion isn't super explosive. That would have been terrible. I'll go get an EVA report. We've been here! Terrible news. Take that anyways. Recover that vessel. Phenomenal work. Very, very happy with it. Very, very happy. And there is another juicy 1700 science or so, bringing us well above 2000. And we completed another contract. We actually got more science for Bob, or more experience, which is strange, but whatever. Contract complete for another 46 grand. Pleases me. So I think the thing I kind of really need, honestly, other than maybe ion propulsion, if I want to make small crafts to fly around the universe in, would be composites, just so I can try to make bigger things with robotics and whatnot. It seems kind of silly to me, but I don't know. I don't know if it's what I really want from life or not. A single probe core. Fuel cell. Maybe that. I don't know. Big delta wings. That might be better for some of my space plane stuff. But I don't think I really need anything this big. Monopropellant tank. My. At least I don't think I need these things quite yet. I need to get all the silly robotic stuff in there. Well, we don't have a whole lot left to get. And I want to send a pretty sweet-ass drone right now to Jool. So I think what I want to do next, I doubt there's a mission asking me to do anything like that. Plant a flag on Miss, of course. Flag on Ike, flag on Eve. Do a scan with the rover arm. I don't want to talk about the rover arm. Science from the surface of Ike. Let's take that contract real quick. Mid-miss new orbital station around Dres. Well, that's asking me to go there, which is kind of cool. It's the first thing I've seen for Dres. Okay, with that debris, as we don't really need it. Should be a landed at Ike probe. Brilliant. Hopefully it is able to transmit right now. I hope so. That actually might be a problem if we try to send a drone. Log it. Transmit it. Oh, that sucks. No, we're so far away from it. Yeah, that's kind of my concern. Jool's not really any better. Don't really have comms set up for that far, apparently. Stinks. Could try to fix that at the same time, I suppose. Let's see if we can make a tiny little rover. What are you? How do you look? You have SAS. Scans. What do you scan? Hello, friend. I feel bad because I know I'm about to probably say your name wrong, but I assume it's pronounced. I'm guessing it's pronounced Amy. Probably not, but that's as close as I'm gonna get, probably, without your help. Thank you for coming by and thank you for saying hello. Nonetheless, I'm gonna try real quickly just to design a little plate. How big are you? Ooh, you're tiny. Interesting. Yes. How about payload? Do we have a service bay that's small? Oof. Yeah. Do we not have a service bay that small? That's awkward. Let's do that then. That's less awkward, right? And then we can do that service bay, and then we can do bigger. Amy, great, awesome. We're doing KSP. So we just got done sending a pretty exciting little, I won't call it a rover because it wasn't wheeled based, it was rocket based rover to Mimnus, where we went to about 3 or 4 different biomes, including the polar cap. Got some more science from out there, and relatively easily got back to our spaceship and got home with it. Previously, we've been to Ike, we've been to Duna, we've gotten, I think, about all the science from Gilly. So we've been to a couple different planets. Now I want to make a small little flying drone to take to Jool and launch out there. So that will be interesting in how this is exactly going to work out, because I haven't really done it this way before. That's liquid white. Right. Cool. So let's mess with this. Assuming we were on Lathe, because that's where we're going to take this thing. Spoiler alert. How much of what are we going to get by? We don't need a huge engine for this. By any means. What is a small engine we could use? Not the Spark, that's the wrong kind of engine. Not the Goliath, that's a big engine. Juno is apparently smaller than I want. The Weasley might be what I'm looking for. That says a tremendous amount of Delta V. Fantastic. So let's look at creating some lift. I don't think we're going to need anything too crazy here. You do have... That's not the one I wanted. Where'd you go? There you are. That's the one I wanted. We'll get that lift behind it. And this hopefully should be pretty good. Ooh. I don't know how much I need that. It certainly looks awesome though. Look at that. Let me put this back here more. Yeah, that's sleek looking. Very, very nice. So what are we going to put in here to make this marvelous? Well, first off, maybe get a battery. We're going to need some proper batteries. I think that's too small. Perfect. I do not want to find out that I have enough battery to do something this time. Just heard a loud bang. Excuse me, one real quick second. Alright, well, whatever. I'm gonna assume it was one of my cats doing something it shouldn't have been doing. Because probably was. Yeah, I'm not really planning on this thing to, per se, land piece. If it crashes into the ground stuff landing or something like that, that's fine by me. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's pretty cool. That's really cool. Maybe we'll have to hide some stuff in there. Put some solar panels around. Try our best to recharge it when we can. It's not going to be easy. Hopefully that gives us what we need. And then, of course, science. We're going to be doing a lot of science on this thing. There we go. That won't work unless we're landed. Yeah, I'm going to put landing wheels on it, though. So it might work. It might not. We're going to definitely have an atmosphere. So we're definitely going to want to bring that. Just barely got it in there. Oh, and what next? The thermometer. There should be temperatures. And gravity. There will hopefully be gravity. If not, we went to the wrong place. Okay, I'm okay with that. Now we need communication. This thing's gonna have a hell of a time communicating back home. I'm worried about where I'm gonna get this to fit. Of course, that's gonna clip like hell. And I'm gonna look really dumb when it extends. Actually, it doesn't look that dumb. It does ask and raise a lot of questions. That's slightly better. Imagine that might create a lot of drag. Let's close it. That's a bit rough looking. Okay. Well, I think in terms of what this thing needs... Oh, no, we need air intake. My bad. Oh, crap, that would have been really... really bad on my part. Where are those air intakes at? The 100G antenna won't make additional drag. This is the 50G. Which ones did I have? It's 15. Oh, I forgot that I unlocked the 100G. Thank you, thank you. Oh god, that's really good to know. And it even wants to be stuck there, despite not knowing that. Oh, fantastic. Even if I put it outside, it won't create drag. Because I'd much rather have that. I'm sure it looks way better. No, well, maybe not way better, but... Well, maybe we'll just put it back there then. Everything outside is extra drag. Well, at least if this causes drag, it's equal, I guess. We do need the 100G though. I'm gonna try to take this bad boy, which is quite bad, and put it on something else. Air intakes. Before I forget again. Now, the guy that we're using shouldn't need a lot of air intake. Opening a bay is kind of like air braking. Oh boy. Oh, really? I see. How much air does this take? Does this need? I guess is maybe my actual question. Which one is that? The Weasley? So the Weasley needs 29 air a second. Well, I certainly cannot be understanding that correctly. Because this says its air intake is 2? We'll see. We'll see. We're going to test it here, which is one of the beautiful things about Lathe. So that you can. Depends on speed. Yeah, but even at... Well, we'll put 2 just in case. I think 1 should also be fine, but... The plan is to drop this thing into the atmosphere, so it should start with speed. But just in case it wants to give problems, or if we want to land it and take it off again. Right, that's all something. That could happen. Stop doing that. There. There we go. That's not the tool I wanted. Or not the direction I wanted. Can't see if it's connecting or not. Yeah, let's try that. Once we're done with that, there we go. We'll call this drone plane. I think it's gonna work. Probably won't. It's like everything else I do. There's gonna be some issues. But hell. This vessel has no remote control. Or man command. What are you talking about? Isn't that what this is? Launch it anyway. It won't be controllable. Ugh. Okay. Well, I have ideas. Though I don't think I should have to use them. You look like a good size. There we go. Problem solved. Just make it even more expensive. I know it can't fit a Kerbal. That was kind of the point. Plop. It's rolling backwards. Great. Hit it. If it flies here, it should fly on Lathe. That's my expectation and understanding. Whoa. Okay, well, it's not flying so well. That's the scanner. Thank you, Firewolf. A lot of things are trying to be processed in my head right now. Let's try that again. That's the scanner, and it gives extra SAI selections. I think the drone module is just unable to make maneuver nodes. And you can totally get a kerbal into a bay with a C. I have done that. Not looking to do that currently. Maybe we just sped up too fast. It's too much power for one plane. Maybe. Probably not. Oh, you know what? We don't have a fin right here. That could be important. That might be the problem. I think that's the problem. Let's put a little fin up there. For science and fun. Which one? I don't know. The best one. Whatever one that is. Is there one smaller than you that has control? It might be that, Firewolf. I don't know why you have to be so negative and probably accurate. How beautiful and huge is that, huh? I mean, that's not too bad, right? We'll have some control surfaces at least here on this one. I believe that's something that happens. Yeah. I just don't think we have any way of controlling yaw. And that's part of the problem. Don't quote me on y'all. I mean, they didn't take. I thought there were smaller panels, intake panels. Oh yeah, these are them. Would it not maybe be better just to have some of these because they create, I would assume, a lot less drag? Oh, they're pretty big. Never mind. I mean, they look sexy. I know I would need a lot more of them. I could get rid of those solar panels. Probably aren't doing much anyways. Oh, that's the beauty about testing it here first, right? I thought that same thing about the previous river when I thought it had everything it needed, but you know. This one will be better. Probably. I also don't like how close these wheels are together. In the back. I feel like that's making it really wiggly on takeoff. Come on. Come on. Yep. Well, we were much closer. And not sure why I decided all of a sudden it needed to bounce. It was ridiculous. The thing goes super fast. I feel like that needs to be properly acknowledged. We can really speed up here. That's great. And then once we get up to a certain speed, we don't have to accelerate as quickly anymore. Maybe not a bad idea. This landing gear is up. That will help. Oh, Gimmick, how are you, friend? There we go. If that's not perfect, well, hell, I don't know what is. Let's see how it flies. Actually, it's not too bad. We really can slow down a little. I think this will do pretty well on lathe, unless I just, screw up right off the bat and crash it. In which case, then those things happen. For a tiny little plane to go around and do its business, I think it does it pretty well. Just keep the nose up. That's true. Wait, what? Reverse thrust. I did not know that was a thing. That makes me nervous. Come on, baby. Hold it steady. Hold it steady. It's like that Super Nintendo game all over again. Oh, okay. Well, that was close, right? Maybe a little bit of reverse thrust would have been good there. I got an achievement. Hold on, tell me about my milestone. Jerk. We have discovered an abandoned island. I'm gonna say mission success. I'm pretty happy with that. I think it did everything I wanted in life. A little uncontrollable, but I think we would have to make the wings a bit bigger. Discovered. Which I don't want to do because I want this thing to be compact. And the only other thing is to move these legs out, which will mean they will look unattached, but I'm kind of okay with that. So let's do that. I think that will make landing and, more importantly, taking off a little bit easier in the future. I think deciding not to hit the throttle as hard as possible too was also important. But it's hard to say. Yeah. Okay, so let's move the legs. Move the legs out to the wingtips. Sure. You say that like it's easy. It is easy, but that's not the point. Doop. Yeah, that's about as far as it's letting me. But honestly, if we get there and it crashes first attempt, I'm okay with that. Add them to the body, then pull them out. That's what I tried to do. It's as far as it let me offset them. It's giving me, it's limiting my creative ability, and I don't care for that. Alright, let's go ahead and save it. I'm gonna put this bad boy into sub-assemblies because it's beautiful and perfect. Obviously. No. Put it in the drop zone. In the drop zone. I would like to put this in the drop zone. The selected part is not attachable. Okay. It is not attachable, that's correct. Maybe with control at the same time. Well, it's having a fit right now about everything. So let's redo some things. It doesn't like that. That's fine. It's not attachable. No one asked you. Let's retract these bad boys. It might be an option because I'm hitting control. It's not letting me. Okay, so perhaps it will like this better then. I don't like that. That seems incredibly unaerodynamic. But it wants a point that's attachable. We'll just have to do. That's gonna create so much drag, it's gonna be ridiculous. At least it's small, I suppose. I think this is the gentleman looking to come by. Give me 1 second, I apologize. Two on Tuesday. Yep, that is time, and that is my address. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm pretty happy with this. We're gonna add this to the big boy, and I think we should be alright. We might need to adjust the big boy a little. You turn the limit off. I think you're right. I think it's under options, because I feel like I've done that before. Oh, we straight up crashed. No. Or we didn't. Yes, we did. I wondered. When we started getting flickering and some weird things, I wondered if we might be crashing soon. But to tell you what, I can't think of the last time I've crashed Kerbal Space Program as a program, not because of mods. Usually it's Kraken related, but I mean, I also can't remember the last time I reset my computer either, so it might not all be its fault. I'm just giving me like a 15-minute setup. 4 and 4:30. Well, guess what? That's like an hour. So we still have a little bit of time. We may not have time to finish what we're doing out in Jool, but I imagine we'll at least be able to get out there. Looks like it's a miserable day outside. It's rainy. Extreme stuff. That's me. Mr. Extreme. How poor are we right now? Should I be worried about money? Crack tech is fun. It sounds like a hot mess. I think we're still gaining money. Let's open up the big boy. Big boy. We do not need this rover anymore, luckily. We never put down any of the science stuff that I brought with us. Oh my god, I feel so stupid. That's kind of hilarious. Okay, well, that happens. We don't need any of that. Let's start with a new pod. Oh my god, I cannot believe that. What do you have here? Can I get any better probes than that? Taku, Hex, Hex2. Hex2. Target tracking. Bah. Derp indeed. Ugh. That's a little ridiculous. Okay, so we're gonna modify that a bit, but let's we brought all that with it. I forgot. I should have changed the color of it. It looked too similar. Oh, that's embarrassing. Do that. Get the big old guys on there. Ooh, I like that. That's way too small. That is not what we want. No, that's the thing we just used on the other thing. Words. I want that, but bigger. There we go. Bam. Do you have fuel in you? No, that's fine. You don't need to have fuel in you. What other stuff do I want you to have on you? I want you to have a 10i. It's going to be important. The 100G relay will be quite nice. The Rover's fine. It's living his best life. Probably. What's going on here? You. Perfect. That's good. Oh, I know I'm forgetting a lot so far. Let's see. I do want payload. Almost certainly that one, I think. Coupling. Way too big. Coupling. Too small. Coupling. Some assemblies. Oh, that thing should probably have some RCS on it. Well, it has reaction wheel. Doesn't have reaction wheel. It should have a reaction wheel. Let's do that. if it does have one or not, but it needs one, so there we go. Get that feeling this cone might not be big enough. Don't do this to me. Because of the wings? You jerk. Ugh. Fine. Fine, I said fine. I hate fairings. I hate them so much. If you like fairings, I hate you too. Alright, that's not true. But I want you to hate them as much as I do. That looks kind of ridiculous, but it works. Okay. Let's save this so far. That's true, I could just mount them on the sides, huh? That's kind of sexy. This is all screwed up. That's better. And please don't hate you. Why would I hate you? Oh, because of the pharynx. Fair enough. I think that's right so far. What is your thrust weight looking like? I guess is the real question now. Thrust weight's still looking fine. Your delta V, I'm a little more concerned about. Now this thing doesn't really need to do a whole lot other than just get there. You know, it doesn't need to circularize or orbit or really any of that stuff. Actually, hey Jess, welcome. It does kind of need to circularize somewhere around there. How it does it doesn't really matter. Really nice behaviors, does it? Really? Interesting. Let's bring another reaction wheel. You have solar panels, you have solar panels. You have batteries, you have batteries, you have inline wheels, we have inline wheels. This should work. Nice. It's going well. Also, hello, Aussie. Friend. You can use them as floats. Interesting. I think this is everything we need. I'm kind of rushing it, but I think this is everything we need. Let's launch it and see. I don't know how long it's gonna take us to get there. Ooh, I'll check out that drop box here in a second. Invisible Cup. He has returned. Alright. Big booms. It's a rocket. start flipping. Really start keeping more lateral speed, or I should say horizontal speed. And I want to try to do this as best as I can. The more delta V we save, the more we have to get to Jool. The beauty is we don't need a return trip. But we do need to get there. So, there is that. We're doing pretty good so far. Go ahead. I think it's pretty safe to deploy that. Lose some mass. Let's get a little bit closer to our apoapsis. Down to about 30 seconds. T minus 30 seconds, and that should be a bit better. Maybe a little bit closer. We were maintaining that pretty well. The closer, the better, right? Unless you're too close. Then of course it's not better. Excellent work. Excellent work. Now we just need to get to Jool. No big deal. Let's go ahead and deploy those. We really need to get in the habit of just assigning them to action groups. Brilliant. Good stuff. Hopefully you'll give us a nice long connection for eternity, and we never have to worry about that again. That's my hope. My other hope is to get to Jool. Just a in general hope. How does that situate us? Pretty decently. Cool. Let's move to that position. We still have about 300 delta V left. Not a tremendous amount. This might be cutting a little close, but worst case scenario, we get a decent relay out there. It's not really a big deal. This mission will be a success for us one way or another. I'll make sure of it. $78, 35, 37, right, or so. Seconds, T minus 37 seconds will be about halfway. If not, it's close enough. Goodbye, friend. Now, there's a good chance we're going to air brake somewhere on Jool. Either with Jool itself, which can be very, very dangerous, or with any luck on Lake would be ideal. I don't remember exactly how to go about doing that in terms of specific altitudes and whatnot, but we'll figure it out. I'm not gonna worry about it. It'll be fine. Perfect. Let's have 5 for safety. There it goes. There's mid-miss. Beautiful. Amount of time we just spent there. Wonderful. It's a wonderful things learned. Hanging out with our friend mid-miss. Where's that at? Is that Duna? That's Eve. Can't reach Duna. That's so sad. Duna can't reach us, I guess is what I should say. Alright, we escaped. So we want to set Jool here as target. And where are we going to have to do that at? Okay, that's apparently way more fuel than I have. How did I used to do this then? Was it off of, oops, was it off of Eve? Okay, stop. Stop, stop. No, stop, stop, stop. All the stuff you're doing. You certainly aren't happy about what I'm trying to do, that's for sure. Be like right there. That's way more delta V than I have. You know, I know that I've used even Juna to try to fish out my orbits, or I should say extend out my gravity or what have you. I don't know how possible that is now. Does that help me much? Not what it seems like, no. That's a real shame because I do have the ability to do that. Well, that's starting to make a bit of a difference, kind of. Not really, kind of. In the wrong way. Come on, get back out. A little bit more. A little more Equatoria. I mean, that does kick me out some. Not really enough to fix my predicament. It's going to cost me 1100 Delta V as well. I wonder not to be... I should put nuclear engines on this thing, I guess. That's probably almost certainly what I should have done. Not to be a complete boner, but do I want to go towards an even slingshot out that way? Do I want to get close to here? Burn out? No, I doubt that's doing me any good. It was not. Do I want to go there and then get back down here? That's not doing me much good either. This is about what I would have left. And that's not enough to get there. So what, Absurdum, are you going to do? Waste a lot of time, think about it really hard, and probably fail in the long run. Well, failing is a harsh term because either way we got a relay network out there. Something to help somewhere, but this doesn't even give me the dress. Crying out loud, man. So, let's talk. Since it's too late to put nuclear engines on here, and it is, what about trying to hit Eve? Which we could honestly do pretty easily. Well, that's a relative term. Okay, so if we did that, how's that going to affect me? Eve has way more gravity. Okay, so that's hopeful. That it would be very happy to slingshot me out. But for one, we're gonna have to come in at the right angle. Where are you, for crying out loud? The closer we are, the better, is also my understanding. But gotta be really careful with Eve, because it's got that thick, big atmosphere, and it does not like to let you in or out of it. That gets me actually much closer to Dress. So I burnt the wrong way out of here, but it's not the end of the world, apparently. And there's a good chance we could always re-encounter it. That requires burning through the atmosphere, so I don't think it's going to be as productive as I want it to be. It takes a fair amount more delta V though, so there is also that. Well, I say let's try it and see what happens. Regardless of where we get, we still get a relay satellite. Now I could also just get rid of my spaceplane if we're not going to make it Jool either way. It's a lot of mass we could be saving, but it'd be like 50 grand we're also just throwing away too. But that might just be as good as we get. It's better to succeed in one thing and fail in both, right? Possibly. How long is this burn? 104 seconds. So 52 will burn. Hopefully come in pretty nice. Speed up time a little bit so we don't have to sit here for 2 minutes. I want to say it was going to come in from this way, so hopefully we can catch a glance at it. What am I trying to do? I am trying to get this close to Jool by gravity assisting off of Eve, because I don't have enough delta V. Ha. Good enough for now. And for the most part, it is getting me much closer. I don't know if I'll still hit it, but we can see, and we can try. Worst case scenario, I get a relay station out there. And you never know when you might really want that relay station. It's doing a really good job so far of relaying to everybody. In fact, we should probably pick up that Ike contract and finish it right now, since we actually have connection. Add maneuver. We want to try to get in a little bit closer. Oh, you're fine. I want to say it's 90, so we'll sit somewhere around there. This 2-second burn time. And boop. Oh, we're gonna just barely touch the atmosphere, and I'm fine with that. Alright, so the question now is, when we get there, do I want to set up a maneuver to burn? Burn, burn, burn. Or do I want to keep hitting Eve over and over again? Does that do me any good? Oh, that's 500. We technically have that. We'll be nowhere close to him. That's us. Let's just do this. I think we're okay to do it. I thought I saw you for a hot second. Nope, we just got grabbed by it. So we should be able to see it. There it is. Whoop. Slingshotted us out already. Goodbye, friend. Oh, we got a better burn from there. Damn. Oh, we don't have that much, though. Jerk. I should have burned when I was at Periapsis. But we can appreciate how strong this is. 98%, that's excellent. We're still kicking data back to Eve. God, I wish there was a slightly faster warp. I don't know, maybe I should have settled for getting to Trez. Trez doesn't have an atmosphere that's this plain, but it's right there. Oh my god, we're going so slow. So we'll be there and it'll be there. That saddens me. Just want to capture me a little. It's like I'm not even gonna be there, bro. He's right. He's not. Should have brought new color engines. Faster. Well, we totally missed him now. Until God knows when. It's a rotational period. 50 years. Well, maybe we'll just circleize this out of though. Humor me though, if I were to stop warping time, get rid of you, which hurts, I gain a fair amount of Delta V. Enough to catch that guy. Probably at some point. Not anymore. easily could have run into him. And probably gotten. But now I failed at both, like I said I would. That's right. We'll still get a nice relay out of this. No matter what the cost. It's actually a really pretty badass relay. Then, if the contract hasn't expired for Ike, we'll go grab that money real quick, which will be nice because it pays for this mistake. Mistake on the lake. I mean, it's all the way over there, and our signal strength is still 90. That's awesome. You're only going to lose contact, when you go through the sun? It's great. This will really help us get communications to super far away places, which is what we want from life. Actually, the sun didn't seem to bother it. Strangely enough. Oops, we missed it. By 15 days. Somebody fell asleep. Oh, we're gonna intersect Duna a little bit sometimes. No, we barely made it past it. Nice. And we're not gonna run into our friend either, I would assume. Well, there we have it. A very nice relay satellite. And worst case scenario, that's what we get. I'm happy with it. Let's go over delete our garbage. Because we have some. Opening the sun, correct? What is this? This is the other bit, I think. One is the plane and one is not. This one is not. No, this one is the plane. Yes. We want to do the probe landed at Ike. Should be able to cash that in now that we have a little bit of signal thanks to our new relay. That should hopefully pay for the relay. It's not great signal strength, but it is signal strength. Contract done. How much was it worth? Yeah, definitely paid for it. Cool. Did we get any science from it? Absolutely not. That's okay. We still haven't sent any crumbles out to Ike. We did to the Duna. Alright, but this is where we're going to end the stream. I want to thank everyone for coming by. We were able to sneak in a pretty nice 6-hour-long stream today, and we met a lot of new people, so thank you for that. Thank you again for Gimmick, who subscribed today, and of course to everyone else who always subscribes. I'm looking at you, Jess, Firewolf, I know you're here. And everyone else, I hope to see you again soon. Take care. We'll stream more of this next week. I don't know exactly when, most likely Tuesday. Yep, see you.